White rabbit.
White rabbit Nemo? Like the candy or?
The candy. Oh, okay.
Now the one with the pocket watch.
Cute.
Isn't that the March hare rather than the white rabbit?
Oh yeah, isn't it? It's a hare, right?
Yeah, when I think of white rabbit, I think of the Matrix and candy. True. That's a good point. Yay, scuff.
Joe, you better grab something to eat.
You get to fight him on it this time.
Oh yeah, by the way, they can hear us.
Yeah, welcome everyone. Hi, cool. What are we making them play? We are making them play an Eldritch Horror Mystery Investigation. So this is The Haunting of Wakefield Manor, which is... oh no. So spirits are high right now. That's gonna change. Oh, maybe. You're gonna walk into the Eldritch Horror with a smile on your face and be like, "Hug me, daddy." Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, just try to smooch a bunch of those. Oh. Okay. So yeah. Yes, because I
Oh
forgot
my
to unmute
gosh, did-
Discord. Thank you for telling me.
Oh,
Otherwise, this would have been a
okay.
very strange session of just me talking to
Nobody's
myself.
Teacher, please, we had such a
delivering the
good
line.
bit.
Oh.
We had such a good bit.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, welcome to I just when we were on the starting screen, I just talked about it because the Discord voice was open during starting, and then I muted it, and then I said I want to change my audio setup, and then I changed it, and then
And
this
then forgot
happens.
to change it back.
Well, I forgot to
That
unmute
would-
Discord.
Fair.
That would be such a cool streamer concept though, like a voiceless in their head streamer.
On the
Yeah,
bright
just-
side, that means no one heard Vanilla's little blip.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's perfect. Yeah, nobody heard anything.
Dang
You're
it.
saved.
Dang it.
You're saved.
I
now.
just realized my new chibi really fits the
It does.
character I picked.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So we are playing The Haunting of Wakefield Manor. This is a system that is a slight adaptation on an indie system called Cthulhu Deep Green, which is a very simple system that doesn't have too many difficult mechanics, but it really plays the whole escalating stress and escalating insight from all the Eldritch stuff really, really well. So that's
Yes,
why
it's
I
gonna be
picked it.
Nice,
music.
nice.
Ooh.
Yeah. Music. Okay. I hope the music is coming through, maybe? No, it's not.
I can hear it.
Well, I think he means on stream.
Yeah, on
Oh, okay,
stream.
yes.
Let me see.
Nice.
Why
There's the
did all
window.
of my audio stuff reset? It's like, oh, I set up everything to route all my audio sources through different cables, and now everything's just the default audio.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what about?
Do we
the
need to set it
thing?
on fire?
Yes,
think
I
it's-
agree with this.
Rip it out, throw it away.
That solves most problems.
It does, doesn't it?
Just
Yeah.
get a new computer.
so-
That's how I'd like it to solve one of my major problems.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, Sol, did you see? Were you there when we were doing the Helldivers 2 and I had my minds out?
Earlier,
Yeah. Well,
I
just
was listening. I didn't see the
throughout it.
visuals.
oh, okay, gotcha. As you can tell, I like minds.
That's fine. I can't like
Okay.
fire as much as I normally would because it would light my books on fire, and that wouldn't be
No.
okay.
Gotcha.
Maybe
Okay.
after the campaign, I can like fire again.
So
You can
are
always
doing...
you can always like fires. Always.
I mean, yeah, when in doubt, light things on fire. um. So yeah, we have 4 newbies to the whole hobby, basically. And yeah, why don't you introduce yourselves real quick? Let's.
Teaching first.
Okay.
First.
Okay, sure. Yeah. So my name's Chichin. I'm a bard VTuber. I do role-playing games. Hooray! And I am
Yay.
the game master
Yay.
of this session. I wrote out the adventure twice, realized I had no idea what I was doing, and then ran out of time to change things. So, yay!
No, it's
YOLO.
fine. It won't go to plan anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I don't plan things. I just have ideas for you. Like
I
need
feel
to
that.
It's like I need to give you guys toys to play with. I don't have those
We can
toys.
find our own toys. That's fine.
Okay. Also, I had 4 hours of sleep, so.
That's fine.
Yeah. Who would like to go next?
I'll go. I'm Soulfire. You can call me Soul. You can call me Jess, or you could do like Joe does and call me Soy for whatever reason. No, I
That
don't
was
like
a
soy milk.
one-time mistake.
And you've run with it ever since.
Wait, have I?
Yes, because that's all you usually call me is Soy.
Wait. To be fair, I'm also kind of stupid, so you might be right.
I like causing chaos, so I don't see things faring too well in this, to be fair.
Oof. Okay. Hey Gore, thank you for the lurk.
Is a core.
I'm Bernard. I'm a bear VTuber. I do stuff. I don't know. This is my first time playing an RPG like this, so kind of excited. Yeah.
Ooh, nice, nice.
What is happening?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Shoutouts.
first time, exactly.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
No. I'm gonna
up.
screenshot that, Joe. I'm gonna screenshot that, Joe.
Is it?
You should make that an actual command.
I forgot to
oh.
put chat on
Yeah.
this screen on this.
Oh.
No, I've got a screenshot.
I have done nothing to deserve this.
You've done everything to deserve this.
I have done nothing. I am innocent.
I'm still waiting on you and Vanilla.
ahead, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead,
Go ahead.
Vanilla. Yeah, go ahead,
Oh
Vanilla.
god, the spiders are gonna fight.
Yeah,
all go
we
dead.
are.
Hello, my name's Vanilla. Blue Bab. That is I. I am a tarantula VTuber, and I stream alongside with my younger sister, Chocolat. Nice to meet you.
Yay.
Yeah, it's also my I think second time playing a tabletop role-playing game as well. Yeah, super excited to see what Chichin has in store, because I've never ever touched this type of genre before, so that'll be very interesting.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, Joe.
And yeah, so yo, what's going on, everybody? I'm your friendly neighborhood edgelord, Arachno Joe. Let's see, mostly stream cyberpunk and racing games. This will be. I don't remember how many games I've played. Like I said, I lost count. I do have no idea. But this is my second game with Chichin as the GM, and with how the game went last time, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a really good time. Looking forward to this.
Awesome.
Yay.
Okay. My streamer bot is broken again,
Oh no!
so none of the alerts are playing again.
We'll do the alert for you.
Joe, you did it again!
Yeah, but see, that was intentional.
Joe.
That was intentional. I know
Uh,
exactly what I was doing that
Oh,
time.
Hold on, I
no,
didn't
you're
log
lying
into.
through your teeth.
No, that is legit. That is me being cool. I hate you. That is me being 100%
Okay,
honest
hold
there.
on. Let me.
That is being honest right there.
Hey.
Unable to
transition.
connect.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
switched to different
your
scene
bot's broken.
because I want to fix things. Okay, hold on.
It's okay.
This is what happens if you update streamer bot 2 minutes before going live. Don't do that. Learn from my mistakes. Don't be scuffed like me. Okay, hold on.
Got it. So update it 3 minutes before stream.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
5 minutes. 5
one
minutes.
1 minute. 1 minute before stream should be
Okay,
fine. Then.
okay. Let's.
You know what?
let's
You're right.
say-
Seconds.
You're right,
Yeah.
but you're right, Bernard. It is 1 minute.
30 seconds before stream.
Work now. It works
There
now.
it goes.
Ah, there we go. All right.
Yeah.
Yay.
That's why all of the other stuff before was also not working. Okay, so
Fair.
gonna break? Nope, it's not gonna break. Hooray!
Yay!
Yay.
Wait, are you seeing it on the actual thing?
It's not popping up on the stream.
It's
that I'm
not
seeing
Not on the
now, it's
stream,
just in
no.
the chat.
Wait.
Why?
What are we looking
Do
for
I
now?
have-
The little icon pop
The
up.
alerts
Yeah,
on
we're
someone
looking
else.
for the icon
Ah.
to pop up on. Ay. We're looking for the actual alert to pop up on the stream itself.
Ooh.
Oh, hello. Yeah, hello there. It's I am dumb.
Uh-oh. What do you have hidden?
So dumb.
What do you have hidden?
Okay. So I see that vanilla. I will.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
it
I
just for
was-
Cheechin,
I'm
or do we
surprised
all
that
have to
wasn't
do
earlier.
that?
Up to you.
Okay, so what happened? This is a very quick lesson in how not to set up your stream. You see this starry octopus background that I have as my overlay?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be an underlay because everything else is supposed to be on top of that because it's a background image that covers the entire screen.
Uh-huh.
So very obviously,
Everything's underneath it right now for the most part.
I put the alerts
Oh,
underneath.
Chichin.
Oh.
Oh, Chichin. Rookie mistake there, Chichin.
Yeah. So yeah, that happened.
No, it's okay.
Okay, let me try one more time with. Can
You
we do
still have to
this?
get Joe, so.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to transition the theme so that it updates. Now there we go. We just saw it fade
Calm
away.
down.
Okay, now
One-
that all the scuff is out of the way, this adventure is gonna go perfectly. No off the rails stuff.
There it goes.
And I will do that. Ara. I forgot I reactivated that redeem.
Yes. I collect them like Pokemon cards.
Oh hey, Mr.
Oh,
True.
look, Mr. True. Yay.
Okay, hold on.
Mr. True. Mr. True's a veteran at D&D. By the way.
Oh, okay.
And so is Jess, actually. I consider Jess
Uh,
a veteran.
I wouldn't say veteran since I'm only on my real first campaign. Everything else has kind of fallen through after session 0 on anything else I've tried.
Oh yeah, I feel
But you
that.
had a lot of experience.
We've been on
right?
Strixhaven for about 2 years now.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
That's
That's amazing.
crazy. See? Yeah, you're a veteran.
That's like
We're
a
in a-
statistical outlier.
We're on year 3 of Strixhaven right now.
That's awesome.
in the campaign, so 2 years total IRL. We're hoping to finish it here before summer comes up again.
Nice.
That's
There's
really
Mr.
really
True.
good.
Shout out. Looking good, Mr. True.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right.
Let me clip that.
Of course. All right. Yes, time to judge all the newbies on how they do. I mean, this game has like 2 rules, right? So that's easy. Hopefully.
I mean, 2 written rules, many unspoken.
Not really. No. You roll a bunch of d6. The more higher, the more better. Done. Basically.
Break both rules, cool says.
You don't talk about Fight Club, and you don't talk about Fight Club. Exactly. Okay. So yeah,
Does that
Haunting
mean I
of
can talk about
Wakefield.
Flight Club?
Sure. I don't know what that is, but sure, I guess.
I don't know. We're gonna throw Joe off a building, see if he flies.
Okay. I understand. Wait, what?
Okay, yeah. So we are in the 1920s. I haven't actually decided where in the 1920s. Somewhere westernish, Anglosphere. Maybe England. Maybe something
Ooh.
like
See,
the
that's what I
Welsh
figured, honestly.
countryside. You know,
Fair.
because
Yeah.
that would kind of make sense that we have like a combat
Yeah, see,
engineer
honestly,
from the
that's what I
Great
figured.
War and like a Bernard Santiago and such in the mix.
Fair.
Jazz music.
Jazz music, not yet. Wait, is it the 20s?
Really?
Jazz music?
It's a 20, so yeah, jazz would be like slowly picking up, I guess.
Slowly
Thank you,
picking
anyways.
up, yeah.
When was
Yeah.
The Great Gatsby? Sir?
Yeah, no, the Great
Roaring
Gatsby
20s.
is the 20s, yeah. The Roaring 20s.
Roaring
The
20s.
Roaring Twenties.
Yeah. Okay. Do let me know if the music is too loud and so on.
It's good. It's beautiful.
Very
It's like ASMR.
much ambiance.
Much
Yes.
ambiance. That'll change. Hey, oh, Sister Rose. Oh my goodness. Hi. Been a while. How are you doing? I like that there are spiders. Yeah.
Spooder.
Spooters.
All right. So yeah, 1920s, somewhere in the Welsh countryside, I guess, because forest and so
Welsh.
Welsh.
on. Welsh. You know, the country named after
Nice.
dolphins. I've never been there. But, you know, I just need a remote place because we are playing in Wakefield Manor. So, there is this in the moonshade. Okay. Yeah, there is this eccentric author and occultist, Thomas More, who is celebrating his 50th birthday in the manor of his sponsors, the Wakefields. And you have all been invited. How do you know this man? And who are you all? Who are you even playing? And how do you know this man? This Thomas More.
Oh. You want to go first, Jess? And then we'll go by the
Why am I the one
same-
getting a volunteer?
the same order. The same order. The same order.
I am Cora Casper. I am an antiquarian. I met him when I was searching for a very, very old book that I had been looking for years, and he managed to buy it before I did.
Okay.
Okay. I'm Bernard Santiago, intrepid reporter, and I met him at a university event discussing some of his writings.
Okay. Nice.
Ooh.
And
Was a
my
good
name
discussion.
is Marshall Click. I met Thomas during a mission in an abandoned forest because Thomas fell into one of my booby traps and I had to free him. But then we became friends.
Oh, you actually booby trapped the forest?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's a cause of my job. I have to scout my areas and I have to make sure no one's following me.
Okay.
I feel like Marshall's got a little bit of paranoia.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We don't talk about that trauma. We don't.
We don't talk about the war.
Flashbacks.
There is no war in the Welsh countryside.
It was the war to end all wars.
There
after
is no
all,
war in
so-
Bossing Slay.
Indeed.
All right.
And then I am playing Jesse Lacrosse. I am an experienced doctor, and the way I was able to meet him was because I needed some help writing medical reports to allow me to go and travel. And I asked him for help, and he helped me travel all around the world doing basically just helping people out, and that's how I know him.
Just like visiting all parts of the empire.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. So, you are picked up at the local train station early in the morning by a driver driving a nice car, really, for that time. And it takes you pretty far into the countryside, into some deep woods. And after about 2.5 hours of drive, you lose a track of time a little bit. You finally come to a manor. That manor has definitely seen better days. But it still looks stately enough. And yeah, you are let in. The hosts are there, August and Agatha Wakefield, the owners of this place, and the sponsors of one Thomas More. So the day begins, the festivities kind of begin just with people chatting around, some drinks, and you hand Thomas your various presents. What did you bring him?
I got him a set of fancy fountain pens.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh.
I got him a new invention, an electric typewriter.
Ooh.
Ah,
Ooh, I like that one. And I
Could be
got
very useful.
him. Yeah, very useful. I got him an unused leather-bound journal bought from Cora Casper's shop.
okay.
And for me, when I've been out and doing my travels, I found a shop that does like a special engravings into objects. So I bought him a very nice pin, and and his name is engraved in it.
Ooh,
Wow.
nice, nice. So he very graciously looks at the fountain pens. It says, "Oh, thank you, Cora. These will definitely help me." And then he gets a strange look in his eyes and puts one of them into his pocket and says, and then takes the other one that he kept in his hand. "I will cherish this one, for it will become lost."
Aww.
And then he looks
Ooh.
at the typewriter. Says, "Oh, very nice, but I'm afraid the bills will pile up." And then he gets this wispy look in his eye, as if he's counting something. And
Mm.
he takes the unused leather-bound journal and flips through it, stops somewhere and like 2/3 in, looks at the page and says, "Thank you. I will stop here." And he looks at the pin and looks at Jesse, looks at the pin again, looks at Jesse.
Yep.
"I hope you will find me by this."
Huh?
Oh.
Whoa.
And then he gets a
He's
big
so-
smile. let us play some games. And then everyone sits down, the drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, game time.
And
We're gonna play golf with friends.
Lady Agatha comes in with a stack of envelopes. And you see the envelopes are not holding letters or notes or anything like that. Instead, there's something heavy in them. Right? And she hands each of you an envelope and saying, keep this on your person and keep it safe. This is for a party game, a surprise for our good friend Thomas. We will reveal this tomorrow. So please just watch over it, keep it with you, and then this will be an exciting game for a big reveal. And you can definitely feel, oh yeah, there's some sort of, it feels like a metal brooch or amulet or something inside these envelopes. Or you can kind of feel around it. And yeah, so far, so good. And the day continues. You chat a little bit. Dinner comes. Any particular foods you're looking forward to?
Honestly, for me, nah.
You'll just eat.
I'm here for
anything.
food.
You're just here.
I'm
for
here
food.
for food. Yes.
What do they eat in Wales?
Sheep? Probably mutton. Mutton, I guess.
So are we having mutton or
Yeah, a nice mutton roast.
shepherd's pie?
I was gonna say
Ooh,
shepherd's pie.
yeah,
Ooh,
shepherd's pie,
Ooh,
yeah.
Okay.
I love shepherd's pie. It's so
A
good.
well-made shepherd's pie.
I'm gonna give a fair warning before we continue. I have a chaotic cat sitting on my desk right now, so I apologize for noise in advance.
Friend.
Let the cat play.
Yeah, fifth
He's
player.
currently biting me, so
So doing what a cat does.
yes.
Yes.
+1 stress.
+1 stress already.
Plus
I
one.
say, yeah, add 1 stress.
No, the stress was when he just about rolled off the edge of the desk.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, so interestingly, the house only seems to be staffed by 2 people. The maid who has been there serving the drinks, and then the cook who has been making the dinner, but also, strangely, bringing the dinner to the dining room, which is not something cooks tend to do. Right? They tend to stay in the kitchen and remain unseen to house guests.
So it's short staffed?
Yeah, so you see this portly woman with like big arms carrying a big platter of like roast and shepherd's pie and jugs of like ale and wine and such onto the table. And yeah, other than that though, dinner goes by without much incidents. You make friendly chatter, though Thomas seems to drift off every now and then. He is turning 50.
Nah, good old Thomas.
Yeah, good old Thomas. And after sitting a bit for digestives or some after dinner drinks, it is time to go to bed. And the maid shows you all to your individual rooms. And each of you get a small but cozy guest bedroom to sleep in. And yeah, anything you want to do before you sleep, anything that's important right now before the end of this night.
Well,
Oh.
I'd like to take a look at the thing in the envelope.
Okay. So you open up the envelope, and it is indeed what looks to be a bronze amulet kind of thing. The whole thing is about as big as your palm. And what it is it has a central disc surrounded by 9 smaller discs attached to it. Right, so kind of like a radial sun-like icon, but the more you look, the more it feels like, wait, these aren't just discs. They have engravings on them that make them look like eyes. Right? You can see like eyelids engraved on there, and the sclera and pupil and such. So it's a central eye surrounded by 9 smaller eyes.
So it's staring back at you.
Uh, kind of, yeah. Would you like to
Ooh.
look at it a bit more? Analyze it?
I should probably have just gone to sleep, but sure.
Now you can't sleep.
Now you'll have
All right, so let's do the first roll of the evening. Just
Uh-oh.
to test
Oh.
things out. So
Oh
how
boy, here we
rolling
go.
so how rolling works is whenever you roll something, you start with a single d6, right? Just because you know stuff, right? You're a human, you can do stuff. If your profession can factor into this, right? So you are an intrepid reporter. If that somehow could give you a bonus, you can get. They are human, yes. you could get another d6. And if one of your 2
Dun, dun,
abilities that
dun.
are listed below could give you some sort of advantage, you get another d6, right?
I just realized.
And
Yeah.
these are intentionally left relatively loose, so you can interpret them to some degree. I don't have a clear idea what exactly they mean, other than just what I've written down. So if you can make a case for, yeah, no, this should help me in this situation because, then yeah, I'm likely to grant you that extra d6.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
There is one more d6 that you can get, and that is your insight die, or your mythos die, right? You can always choose to add that to your roll, but when you do that, you risk learning too much, right? So it's
Oh.
always a choice you
Oh.
can make.
Okay.
And really, it's just the higher route you roll, the better.
Okay.
So you get 1d6. Do you think any of
Uh-huh.
your abilities or your occupation or so might give you a bonus or an advantage?
Honestly, probably not.
Can I offer a suggestion?
Yeah.
Your handy notepad, you could technically make a sketch that you might end up with more details than you initially noticed.
Oh, that's true.
Ooh.
Good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Definitely. Or maybe you can put it underneath a page and kind of.
Yeah, do like
oh, yeah,
a
that-
charcoal.
Yeah,
yeah,
kinda
that's
thing.
true. That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah. Okay. So if you are happy with getting 2d6, you can roll that. Or another thing, if you're unhappy with your roll, you can always re-roll as often as you want, but you must add your mythos die to any re-rolls.
Okay.
So you can roll 2d6 and see what you get. So what you do is you go to
2d6?
Roll20, type /roll,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and then 2d6.
Okay.
That stands for 2. The D stands for die, and then the 6 is the number of sides.
Wait, where do I do that? Oh,
Yeah, in the Roll20 chat.
there's a roll
Yeah,
20
like-
chat.
The game that we launched on browser.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in it, but like,
So the sidebar where you were going to the settings and stuff,
Yeah, there's
the
a
little
chat.
speech bubbles.
The speech.
okay, I see. So roll 2d6.
Yes.
/roll.
Slash
roll,
roll.
Slash roll.
2d6.
Is it? Aha. Okay. Nice. So you got a
Whoa.
6. Very good. Wow. Okay. First roll of the day. You got a 1 and a 6.
We're not
Okay. This game is
Yay.
wide open. All right. So you are definitely seeing that. Yeah. These eyes. Now that you have what do you call that? Like rubbed over them with your pencil.
The charcoal thing.
Yeah. The charcoal thing. That thing.
Hold on,
Um,
let me see if I can find the exact name.
Okay.
Impressioning probably isn't right, but
Yeah, impressioning
Something.
might be it.
But we all know what we're talking about, right? So
yeah.
once you do that, you can see that this amulet seems to be a lot more detailed than you were first than you first saw in the candlelight. The surface feels flat, but after you in the drawing itself, you can see that there are actually very intricate patterns. And the more you look at them, the more confusing they get, and you swear when you move your eyes a bit, they move as well. But you're not sure. It's
Ew.
probably
It
just the
is
light.
staring back.
Bernard, what have you
Yeah.
done?
Yeah, I'm sure it's just the light. There can't be anything weird going
Yeah,
on.
it's
Oh,
just the
God.
flickering of the candlelight.
It's like when you walk by a painting and it's like its eyes move after you.
Oh, illusion. Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah, must be some fancy new technology. 1920s technology. Maybe this is part
Exactly.
of the game.
Like telephones. Oh my goodness, right? What is that?
Oh, God.
Yeah, some electric doohickey.
The battery powered amulet.
Now,
a
the
battery?
impression he got, is it just off the front of the object, or did he
question.
do the back as well?
Good question. Did you do the back as well?
Oh yeah, let's do the back as well. Let's just make like
Another
loads of like
impression. Okay,
yeah,
loads
of the
of
back
those.
as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Might come in handy.
So, strangely enough, the back is perfectly smooth.
Ooh.
Oh,
Like
Ooh.
smooth
Wow.
as glass,
Ooh.
or as you can
That's impressive metalworking.
tell. It is indeed.
Okay. Well, I've got some pictures of the thing now, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Anyone else want to do anything? Anything you feel like you need to do before heading to bed?
There's not
Hmm.
anything particularly out of place in any of the rooms, like
Not
something may
really,
have been
no.
hidden or messed with. Okay.
No, it's just a bed, a nightstand, a small chair and table.
There's no writing on the envelopes, are there?
Just your name.
Just our names?
Okay.
Yeah. In a
Hmm.
very neat handwriting.
Mm.
Can I do something before I sleep?
Yeah, sure.
So you know, my survival percentage.
Oh no.
So you know,
Oh, no.
I learned to don't take chances.
Okay.
So I take out a rope, and I tie the rope to the door of the knob, and then secure it to something that I secured it to something very blah, 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 blah,
the
secure
leg of the
that you
bed,
can't
maybe?
make it open the door, can't vocab English, what the
Yeah,
heck? And
so you
then
want to
how
bar
did
the
I
door?
even get into this profession? And then so now nobody can barge in the door, right?
Okay.
And
How do the
then
doors lock?
that
Do they
is a
lock
good
from the
question.
inside or the
Like it's-
outside?
Yeah,
They-
are they
they-
push or pull?
When you're in the room, they're pull.
Oh,
They
in
don't
the room,
open
maybe.
into the hallway. No, they open into the room.
Into
So if
the
you tie
room.
that rope
Oh, it doesn't work.
and someone opens the door, it's gonna fling open.
What you could
Ah.
just do is you probably could just take the chair and wedge it under the handle.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, but then I could do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that. Let's do that. That's smart.
Okay.
Yeah, see, this is why I don't survive situations. And then, okay, the most important thing at all
And
that
you're
I would
supposed to be
never
our
forget.
combat engineer?
Don't
Remember
worry
your
about it. I
training.
get away from it. I get away from it. 90% of the time. My luck is 10%, but we don't talk
90%
about
Did you
that.
say 9 or
90%.
90?
90.
I heard 90.
90% of the time, it works 100% of the
Yeah,
time.
don't worry. Yeah, exactly.
Vanilla first dead expert hunter.
Ooh.
Okay, but what I usually do before I sleep every night is I would put my small knife in between the bed mattresses, so
Okay.
I can get it ready just in case
Okay.
if someone decides to come into my room and do
Okay.
some weird shenanigans.
So you take, I guess, your multi-tool because it has a knife in there,
Exactly.
and then you wedge it in between the mattresses so that it's in reach.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. Brave Sir Robin. Brave Marshall Click.
Brave Marshall Click.
Ran away.
Set up a tripwire. The thing is, though,
Wire.
I
Oh
don't
my
know
god.
if Marshall Click has the materials to set up a tripwire right now. I think just wedging the chair under the door is.
Yeah, I think the door chair thing is
All right. So, yeah, I would assume then that everyone blows out their candles, does their whatever nightly rituals they do before going to sleep, and then yeah, sees what the next day brings. And as you're sleeping, the sleep is not fully restful. Hello, Brigitte. Hi.
Hello.
Not just because it is, not your own bed, but there's something about this place. It's feels like there's a constant draft through the rooms, even
I don't
though
like that.
Oh dear.
even if you close the window or so, it's
So, how old is this manor?
old. Like the style is probably from somewhere mid last century at least. Or actually no, hold on, we're in Wales. This place is
Yeah.
old. Like old. Like
Old.
Like careful, the whole
Uh-oh.
thing might
Joe
fall.
just died.
No,
Um,
Joe.
No!
It's probably
No.
his internet. He'll be back.
Oh,
The
soon.
the
okay,
manor
then
collapsed.
I will use this
The
moment
matter
to.
collapsed.
Hi, Brigitte.
Joe escaped in time.
Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing
He
fine.
jumped out the window at the draft.
Oh no, we're playing an RPG. I haven't done this in a while. This is exciting. But yeah, how are you doing? But yeah, so yeah, one of our players just disconnected. We'll take a moment to see if he will reconnect. Also, there's an ad coming up in like 10 minutes. So we could take a quick break just to get something to drink and such. And then continue afterwards. Or actually, I could run the ad now while Joe is
Reset its
reconnecting.
time.
Yeah, use the time. Okay, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad now, and we'll see if Joe reconnects in that time, and then we'll continue afterwards. So I will see you on the other side.
I'm looking up Welsh manners.
Endure.
Welsh manners.
In enduring,
I mean-
grow strong.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, perfect timing. I mean,
So,
yeah, go ahead.
you go ahead first, Jichin. I'll ask after.
No, I was just gonna say, like, Britain has been, like, people have been building stuff there for a long time, so yeah.
Oldest Welsh manor.
Okay.
So, I was going to ask
Yeah.
that Vanilla said that they were going to put the multi-tool between the mattress and the box spring, basically. But
Yeah.
depending on where it ends up sitting with their weight and if they shift during the night, wouldn't it just be more likely to have a better chance of getting it under the pillow? Because if you shift and put your body weight on it and can't get to that multi-tool, you're kind of
Ooh.
screwed regardless.
Ooh. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not like unless that detail is super important that the multi-tool has to get lost or something. In
Fair.
this case, I'm not gonna sweat that too much. It's mainly just it's a paranoid war veteran who can't go to sleep without a pistol under their pillow or something like that, right? That's how I'm interpreting it.
Fair.
And you have fun with the game and your friends. I hope you win. This is not a game you win, but okay.
We
Have a great day or night. Take care of yourself. Everyone, be careful in the game. Goodbye. Okay. Thank you for dropping by, Bridget. Was nice seeing you again. But yeah, I win, I guess, if everyone dies. Maybe no. That's
Got
What?
it. So jump out the
no.
window.
Oh no.
That's usually how it goes. If
It's
the
usually-
DM
Oh,
causes a party
no.
wipe, then
But the thing is, the GM can just cause a party wipe at any point. I can just say right now, Manor Sword collapses. Boom, you're all dead. Haha, I win.
Ah, dang it.
You know,
combat
it's-
instinct for vanilla, they'd have a better chance of survival.
I probably already jumped out the window.
out of
I
the
can-
third
Except I
floor.
breaks my
that.
leg.
I can see that.
And technically, and Joe would probably be the second to survive. With their eye for detail, they'd probably notice.
All the cracks forming.
You'd manage to kill half of us.
And then the wolves come.
Ah, great, the wolves.
I left my knife in there.
Dig through the rubble to get your knife.
I don't even know where it is.
I ate it.
Brave Sir Marshall ran valiantly away. Exactly. Well, not is it Sir? Oh yeah, Marshall is not your first name, is it? Marshall is. Wait, is it your first
No,
name or is
Marshall's
it
my
the title?
first name. Click
It's
is
your-
my last name.
Oh,
you Marshall click.
Click is my last name.
so it was like what, Sergeant Marshall?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a bit.
Sergeant-
weird.
Yeah.
Sergeant
That's
Click.
me.
Sergeant
What do you
Click.
think happened if they got to Marshall?
Oh no. All right. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Bridget. It's always nice to have you here. Okay, the ad is done. We got a bit of
Yay.
extra time out of this.
Yay.
Nice. All right. So, like I said, yeah, there's something about this manor that is telling you this is not a good place. This is not a safe place to be resting in. So it must really just be because it's a new bed, it's an old house. You know, the Wakefields have been living here. It's a family home, right, for generations. Thomas More has been living here for years under the sponsorship of the Wakefields, doing his research and writing his books. So, you know, if your good friend Thomas can sleep here, no problem, for so many years, then it's just one night. However, in the
Dun, dun,
middle of the
dun.
night, a piercing scream tears all of you from your sleep. And, right away, what is going on? No, you're not dead. You're all alive. You all get woken up by, a scream that came from somewhere downstairs.
Echoing through the halls.
Yeah, echoing through the halls. Yeah, from somewhere downstairs.
Downstairs.
Yeah.
What floor are we on?
So there's 2
Good
floors.
question.
You're on the second floor, right? Where all the living area is, the sleeping, basically, right? And then downstairs.
Well, yeah, the dead one's
first
downstairs,
floor.
apparently.
Downstairs is where all the public, quote unquote, areas are, right? Dining room, living room, study, or not study, but like
Lounge.
sitting room, lounge. Yeah, exactly, all that stuff. Kitchen. All right, so you move downstairs. Do you all see each other at the top of the stairs and be like, "What was that?" Or is anyone doing something else?
I'd probably cast a quick look to see if they were nearby. If not, I'd go down on my own.
Okay.
You're so brave.
Okay, so basically, who's going to check it out and who's going to hide under their blanket?
I'm gonna
I'm
check
gonna
it
check
out.
it out.
Me too.
Well, I'd probably wait for someone, and since everyone is going, I guess I'm going to.
I mean, all the bedrooms all the guest rooms are in the same hallway, so you can, after the scream, you can hear people like opening doors and be like, "What was that?" Right, looking
Yeah.
at the other doors, checking if other people
I'm
were
imagining
woken up.
Bernard just looking around his door like, are we really doing this? Can I just go back to bed?
Just the wind. It's just the wind.
It's
It's
just the
fine.
wind.
It's a win again. It's
You'd
winter
think the
time.
reporter would be the first one to respond to get a scoop.
All right, so you run downstairs, and you can still hear like loud whimpering or like muttering and
Whimpering.
such coming from past the dining room to where the kitchen is likely supposed to be. So when candlelight flickers, yeah. So there's no light, it's dark. Did anyone bring a candle or something?
I did.
You did? Okay.
I figured there would
I brought
be,
my
yeah,
tools.
You brought my tools, very good.
Figured there'd be already candles like next to like the bed frame or something like that.
Yeah. All right. So you run through the dining room, go through the doorway to the kitchen, and in there you see the maid, who is just in a state of panic, and
Oh.
just
Oh dear.
running in like circles around in the kitchen, and pointing to the back corner where the pantry is.
Oh.
Can't quite see it from here, right? But she's just like, and then she sees you coming in. Her eyes are wide. She's completely blanched. Just like rushes up to you. Help! Please help!
You said it was at the pantry?
Yeah, so toward the back of the kitchen where the pantry is.
I'm
There's-
going
there's-
to see if Marshall will hand over the candle so I can go look.
Marshall?
I'd start with asking the maid what happened.
So she's unable to form coherent sentences. She's like, "It's horrible, please." And just keeps like she's definitely trying to like seek security in the group, kind of like hiding in your midst, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
And like keeps like trying not to glance toward the pantry, and there's something back there.
Poor maid's been traumatized.
Hmm.
Can I do something?
Oh, what would you like to do?
Throw something at it.
No,
Pantry?
throwing.
Yeah, like I want to throw something at it, like a pot or a pan or
I
something.
was about to say, please don't throw the candle.
I'm not gonna throw the candle.
Fire.
I mean, sure, you can pick up a random pot that's sitting on a table or hanging from the ceiling and just throw it toward the pantry, and it bounces off the wall and just clatters on the floor.
Oh,
So nothing.
throw the candle.
Candle.
They just
The
burn.
house on fire.
Yeah.
I still want to get a
That's the end of the campaign.
That solves most problems.
So is anyone gonna look at it?
I'm
We'll
gonna
go
take
to
a
the
look.
pantry. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a look at it too.
Let's move towards the pantry.
move toward the pantry. All right. So you round the corner around the fireplace and such, toward where the entrance to the pantry is, and on the floor, you see a person, what looks to be a person, lying there in the clothes of the cook, as you remembered from dinner. But then, as you look even closer, you can see that it looks to be a mummified, completely emaciated, desiccated corpse.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Would
Is there
everyone
anything around the body?
anything around the body? Everyone for now gets a point of stress, and a point of stress for now. So,
Oh,
Okay.
Fun.
this
How's
is
the-
very unnerving.
indeed.
Fair.
what's like the lighting like in this room? Like, can
I
we
mean,
like
right
the
now you only
fireplace
have the
going?
candles, but you could get a fire going in the
candle.
fireplace and such, or light some more candles.
Is there already some wood in the fireplace, or do we need to find
No,
some?
there's always wood. Actually, did they have electric light back then? They probably did.
Infinite wood.
I don't think they did. I think it was all
Don't make it
Yeah.
candlelight.
And especially out
It-
in a manor out in the woods.
Or like
Yeah, no,
oil
okay.
lanterns or
Yeah,
something?
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
But there are some, like, there are always like batches of candles sitting there for more light. So you can light those, no
Okay.
problem.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So as you light up the kitchen, you definitely see, yes, this is what looks to be like a corpse wearing the cook's clothing for some reason, just lying slumped on the floor. And like I said, completely desiccated. And you can't really tell who it is right now. If you like just from staring at it from the distance.
Question.
Yo.
Did the cook have anything identifiable, like a wedding ring or anything that they wore?
Not, I wouldn't say a ring. But
Ring, necklace, bracelet, something.
yeah,
along
some sort
the
of
lines?
necklace underneath. Like you couldn't see what the necklace was, but yeah, some sort of necklace, and you can see the chain of the necklace around the corpse's neck.
Okay.
Ooh.
Could I go over and like examine at all? Like see maybe possible
Mm-hmm.
death, or maybe since it's a mummy, see if I could unravel.
Yep. Okay. So
Is that right?
yeah, I would ask for another roll for that.
So roll
So you
2d6.
Well, you get that's for you to sell. You get 1d6, and then is there anything
Mhm.
from your character that you think can apply for further advantages?
Well, he is an experienced doctor, so
Yes,
he's seen
okay.
patients and and possibly like he's seen like, okay, this is how he died, or this is what you have, blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Anything else?
Maybe eye for detail could work.
Yeah, in this case,
Like notice.
definitely.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
So you get 3d6.
Okay.
So slash roll 3d6.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Hey,
Oh wow, that is a
yo.
really good roll.
high.
Another 6. And this is roll 20. It's just it does this. You either get strings of 1s or you get strings of 6s.
That randomization.
Yeah, it is very questionable randomization, definitely. All right, so you examine this corpse, and because of the way it died, it really does look like this person aged to death and then just lay here
Oh.
for so long that the corpse mummified. And you can kind of tell from all of the context clues, the clothing, the necklace, and the facial features, as you can still tell, this is the cook. This is definitely
Mhm.
the cook. And as you look at the necklace, at the end of it is an amulet that looks suspiciously like the one you got from
Ooh.
Yoffa.
Ooh,
Hmm.
can we compare it?
Yeah, but
I
before
might
Take it
draw
that,
out?
That
before
that
that,
asshole.
Jesse, is going to get a point of insight.
Nice.
So insight
Okay.
is whenever you encounter something strange, unexplainable, right? Eldritch,
Uh-huh.
one could say. And this is your mortal puny brain trying to cope with the
Immortal
unexplainable.
puny.
I just have monkey brain.
Unfortunately,
the
it's not as
most
lucky as the
mon-
monkey paw.
I'm just the most monkeyest
Oh.
brain doctor ever.
All right. The amulet is very warm to the touch. The amulet you found on the body.
Do I feel anything? Like, do I feel off? Do I feel weird at all when I touch it?
No, not really.
Okay. Gotcha.
Is it like exactly the same as the things that we got, or is there like a
You
difference in
could
the-
have a look at it if you want.
Yeah, I'd like a look at it.
Okay.
Where should
take-
I go and look at it?
Yeah.
Since,
Or you want to go look at it?
Well, since I'm more, examining and looking at the body.
If you want.
Yeah. I've got a drawing of the
Yeah, but
Fair,
not got the
yes.
drawing.
yeah, so we
Okay.
can like do a comparison.
Yeah, okay.
So who is gonna compare to the drawings? Pick one. Are you gonna give it to Bernard, or are you gonna give the drawings to Jesse?
Just have a fist fight over it.
Or you can both do it together. You know.
Jesse
I
can hold it while
mean-
Bernard looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, all right. Since I would say that Bernard is the one actually looking at the details in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So again, a roll, but because Jesse is helping, you get an extra 1d6 just from the help.
Yeah.
So you start off with 2d6.
So that's 2d6.
Yeah. Plus anything else?
Does my having the sort of like charcoal drawing of it?
So your handy
'Cause, like-
notepad comes in
Yeah.
handy yet again. So yeah, that's 3d6.
It's like the Blue's
Yeah, it sure does come in handy.
Blue's Clues notepad.
Blue's Clues.
jeez.
Okay, so roll
This might as well be if we're gonna find these things at every spot.
roll 3d.
We had got a murder. We just got a murder.
Murder.
Sure.
Tell us who it is.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you got a 5. That's still pretty good.
Yeah.
So, so when you compare it, yeah, it does look suspiciously similar. However, you can see that all the outer ring of eyes are closed, whereas on your amulet, all the outer ring of eyes are open.
Well, I'd like to make a drawing of this one too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you make a drawing of it, as you rub your pencil over the paper, it feels like the amulet is moving underneath it. As you rub over the eyes, some of the eyes are moving, opening slightly. Feels like they're looking around.
Ew.
It is definitely messing up your drawing.
Oh.
Ugh.
So you
Can-
two have just encountered something inexplicable.
Can I
Sure,
do
it's fine and
something?
definitely nothing. Cool.
Yeah, I'm just tired. It's alright.
I'm
yeah.
just tired this time.
Are you just
Can I
taking your
ask a
copium
question?
tonight?
All right, go ahead. Yeah, ask a question.
Are the owners of the manors with us too?
No, it's
Who else
only you
responded?
four and the maid. Who is
Can
just
I
sitting
go
in the
find
corner.
them?
Sure.
Do I? Okay. So I
Yeah.
go find them.
Yeah, so you
Do I have
you
to
could
roll or
ask the
anything?
maid maybe for where the
Oh.
master bedroom is.
Yeah. I asked the maid, who's traumatized, where the master bedroom is, because now I want questions.
You want
I mean,
questions, not
answers.
answers?
You want
Don't worry about it.
answers?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Yes.
So yeah, the maid is has calmed down slightly, right? You can see she had a swig of the good stuff,
Uh-oh.
calm herself down a
Yeah.
bit, and
Okay, that's good.
she's like, "Yeah, I will lead you there." And
Okay.
she leads you back upstairs to where all the bedrooms are, and goes to the other side, other half of the house, right? So not guest side, but the home side, and stops before a relatively ornate double door. This through here, and then she knocks. Right? Knocks again, a bit louder. Still nothing. Like maybe they are deep sleepers.
I'ma bust open the door.
All right.
With a
I'm gonna
light.
bust open the door right now. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Okay.
You gonna pick the lock?
Don't worry about it.
You-
I'm gonna
you could
bust
just-
open the door.
You could just kick
What
open.
lock?
All right. So using your training,
Yes.
bust
Training.
open,
I
kick
kick
down
the
the
door.
door. Right.
Yeah.
1, 2, boom! 3 swift kicks, and the door just cracks open. It's an old door.
Nice.
The manor's already falling apart. Don't expedite it.
Don't worry. Don't worry about
You know,
it.
you know,
Oh no.
Marshall, the door was unlocked, and
The door was unlocked the whole time. Break the door.
we didn't even try.
You didn't even try. Yeah. So you bust open the door, look into the room, and it is a nice room. It's big. You know, it has a big canopy bed in there. It has a desk and a what do you call a makeup table, and like doors to their own bathroom. Yeah, a vanity.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Doors to their own bathroom and closet and everything. A nice balcony out to the side. But it's empty.
Huh.
And the bed is made.
Huh. I look over to the maid. Start asking her questions.
The maid is no longer there.
What the fuck? Oh no! And I'm alone. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You've
Wait, did
chosen
no
to
one
feed
else
yourself
come
to
with
the
you?
beast.
Great.
No.
Oh, you're all in the kitchen
Wait.
still? All right, so
I mean, I want to look around the area around where the cook was and see if there's anything else that's out of place other than the body.
Oh great, I'm dead.
all right.
Oh great.
No, it's fine. You have your combat instinct.
That's right.
I could go up there.
I mean, you definitely hear
Yeah.
the big bang of the door busting open, right? So,
Yeah.
anyone want to go? I mean, it's fine if
Wait.
you want to be in different areas of the house. That's perfectly okay.
I'll go.
You'll go. Okay.
Oh, you go with me. Wait, so
Yeah.
the maid disappeared?
Yeah, the maid is.
she
Oh
probably
my
just ran.
god. How could she?
And Jesse, where are you?
I'm gonna follow with Cora
Okay.
to
So,
check out what is there anything.
all right. So Bernard rushes up to the master bedroom. Definitely easy to find now that you all know you can locate it
door's broken.
by sound, right? And the door is broken open.
Don't worry
yeah.
about it.
Just listen to the very loud. Don't worry about it.
It was always like that. It's an old man.
And you step into the bedroom and you see, yeah, this bedroom, it seems like the bed is completely untouched, right? So no one has slept in there this night. And also interestingly, there are no candles or so, like portable candles anywhere
Hmm.
in this bedroom.
They're under the bed.
Can we search it?
Sure, you can search it. So, Give me a check. Give me a roll.
Oh, are we both checking, or do we both need
I
help?
mean, again, help with the help. So who wants to lead the search,
Uh-huh.
and then the other person helps.
Well,
I'll lead the search.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
unless you want to. Bernard,
well, no.
you can
I
do
was
that.
thinking I've got thief skills, which might
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
help find things.
Yeah. Okay.
True. Like a secret room or something, you know.
Oh,
Looking to
yeah.
pocket some quick money, huh?
Some quick money.
You
That's
know,
just along the way, you know.
the job
Family
market
silver,
is
the family jewels.
gotta
The
prepare.
job market.
Gotta prepare for that financial depression that's happening in 10 years.
That's gonna happen in like 8 years.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, you get one for just rolling, another one for your thievery, and another one for Marshall helping you. So that would be
Okay.
3d6.
3d6.
Mhm.
3d6.
Unless you want to add your mythos die.
It's fine. Let's just go
Fine?
with
Okay.
this.
5, 3, 4. Okay.
Oh.
I mean, 5 is still really good.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you look around the room, and as you are searching around the vanity, you realize that one of the drawers underneath the handle, there's a strange latch. And then you pull the latch, and inside the closet, something like seems to open up.
Ooh.
Oh.
Passage? Compartment?
Yeah, so you look, and it's a bare bones brick room that is plastered full with different notes, and the biggest note in the center is an eye drawn on the paper staring right at you.
Oh no.
Cora and Jesse,
dear.
what are you doing in the kitchen?
Looking to see if there's anything apart from the body. Like if there was any sign
anything
of
strange?
struggle or something that
Mhm.
could
Mhm.
have dropped or become shown in the event of the body falling over.
Okay. So it would appear that the body just kind of died here, or the person, the cook, just died here suddenly. Right? There is no sign of struggle. There is no. I mean, the kitchen was used, right? So there's no like, oh, dust trail or anything like that. But you don't see the blood splatters. You don't see anything out of place other than the pot that was thrown. Like the pantry is still in order. The door to the cook's bedroom, at her little nook, is also back there, and it's open, and it looks like, yeah, it just looks like a normal room for the cook. The bed is there, her clothes are there, like a small table and a small chest with her belongings, possibly. There's nothing out of place really that would indicate some sort of struggle or, yeah, something untoward happening here.
Do we know what room our friend is staying in?
I wanted to know too.
Probably. I mean, the manor only has so many bedrooms, so you could probably just search around and find it eventually.
Because while they're looking in the master bedroom, if we're the only ones that responded, that means he's unaccounted for as well. And I'd like to go check on him.
Okay. So you turn around and you see the maid sitting in the corner, still there.
Wait, huh?
And
Isn't there
she's
two
taking a
maids?
swig of the good stuff. So she's
Oh, she
calmed
came
down
back
a
to
little bit.
drink. She left you so quick just to get drunk.
Oh my god.
Dang.
And yeah, so you can have her guide you as well if you want.
Yeah. Before she gets slightly too tipsy to know her directions.
Mm-hmm. And she doesn't seem like she's completely drunk. And would you give me a roll just to see if you spot something?
Okay.
Just a simple 1d6 would do.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So you notice that the bottle and the glass that she was using, when you first saw her that she was drinking, and now looking again, she just finished drinking, she doesn't seem to have actually like depleted
There's no
anything in the
residue?
bottle. Like she's still drinking the same thing.
Hmm.
Is she an illusion?
And she looks up at you. Yes, what do we do now?
Could you direct us to the room that our friend is staying in?
Yes, certainly. And then she leads you up the stairs. And as she gets to the past the double doors that have been kicked open, she goes, "What happened here?"
Didn't you go with Marshall a moment ago?
No?
You
What
had
the fuck?
left and led him to the master bedroom.
I was in the kitchen this whole time.
Uh,
And anyway, Master Moore's room, and then she kind of points down the hall a bit. It's that door, the first one to the left.
Okay. I'm gonna take a couple steps forward and then look back to see if she's still there.
She is not.
we're
Ooh.
fucked.
Should have
Jesse,
thrown
we
the
gonna go
candle.
knock on his door?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
All right.
So we're gonna go knock on his door.
Okay. I would think that this warrants a point of insight for Cora as mate, just kind of poofing into thin air. It's not
Pooping into
something
thin air
people-
after not depleting a bottle of wine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. That's how it works.
So yeah, you knock on the door. I get no answer.
Is the door unlocked?
It is unlocked. Indeed.
Yo, Marshall, we need your help.
On my way.
Gonna open the door.
Yes, you can definitely open the door. So you open the door, and it opens. It's very creaky, and as you open it up, it seems like it's stuck on something, right? And you push it out of the way with the door, and you look in, and you see a room that seems like it has been abandoned centuries ago.
Ooh.
Bernard and Marshall, you are now in
Whoa.
this secret compartment behind
Oh, great.
the
So what
closet.
you're saying is secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
No, it is just a small room. It's about the size of the walk-in closet itself,
Okay.
but it is like completely bare. So the walls are bare brick. The floor is just, nothing special. It's like not polished wood or carpet or anything like that. And yeah, there is a table with some books on it, and then the walls are completely plastered with paper containing lots of scribbles and notes. And like I said, in the center on the wall facing you is an image of that amulet that all of you have gotten.
Oh,
Oh,
like a painting,
Like a sketch, yeah.
like a sketch.
can we take a look at the scribbles? Anything like decipherable?
A lot of it is in pretty messy handwriting, but there seems to be a pattern. So the things that are toward the center or surrounding the eye directly are clearer. And then as you get more and more toward the edges and around the corner to the side walls, the scribbles become more and more illegible, more and more chaotic, and
Oh,
yeah, don't follow clean lines anymore and such.
Ooh.
huh. You said there was a table.
Yeah.
What's on the table?
On the table are a couple of books, like 3 small stacks, different books.
What kind of books?
So you look through the stacks, and surprisingly, most of them are books written by Thomas More. The books that he has, the novels that he has written, and sold, sold to publishers and such.
Can I flip through the books?
Yeah, sure. So you pick one up, flip through it, and it just appears to be the normal the normal
nothing.
novel as Moore has advertised to you, like as his friend. But then you see that you stumble upon a page where certain passages have been highlighted, underlined with scribbled notes on the side, such. And yeah, would you like to read this a bit
I
more
would
in
like
depth?
to read it.
All right. Then would you please give me a roll?
Yes, so it's a d6 roll, right?
Yeah, just a d6 roll.
Okay.
What is it with Roll20 today?
Wow,
Lots
my
of
luck
sixes.
is
This is the
good
Monty
today.
Hall Roll20. Okay. So a 6 is not always awesome because a 6 means you learn more than you wanted.
Oh, dang it, you're
Yeah,
right.
probably. So
I become insane at the
Add
end
to
of
the
this.
stress.
as
I
you
know.
read through the passage, it seems to be a passage, a scene where the protagonist of the book is inside some ruin or so, reading ancient inscriptions on a wall. And as you read them, they are describing some sort of ritual or some sort of ancient tradition. You can't quite tell out of context like this. And the scribbled notes on the side say the all-seeing. And as you read that, the wind picks up and you hear seeing.
Oh no! Oh no! All right, we're leaving.
All right,
We're leaving.
Jesse
We're leaving.
and Cora.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So you are inside. You step in to this room that seems to have been abandoned centuries ago, right? The bed is completely rotten down to the core. The mattress is like half eaten by moths. The table is collapsed.
Ooh.
The window is shattered and broken. The wallpaper is all peeled off. There's mold everywhere. So, and parts of bricks and such.
Outside of the decay of the room, is there anything that stands out?
So, so as you go through and step into the room, you see curiously that in the rotten wood of the table that has collapsed in on itself, you see a book that is in relatively good condition.
Can I open the book and see if there's anything written inside?
All right, you pick up the book. It
Quick,
is
get your power wash gear.
a leather-bound journal. That seems awfully familiar.
Marshall's gift.
And you flip through it, and you see it is a diary of sorts with from Thomas More. And the first entry dates a week from now.
A week in the future. Okay.
And as you flip through, he just goes, it's just strange ramblings. He's just saying like everyday stuff. Oh, had some nice breakfast today, the sun was shining, went on a walk, heard some nice birds, and so on. He's really just documenting his daily life, kind of. But as you flip through, would you give me a roll?
Okay. And I feel like both of my abilities could technically help with this. Linguist of Old would help me key into specific words, while library research would make me focus more on the detail.
Okay. Sure.
So 3d6.
Let's go. Okay.
Okay.
So as you flip through, you notice that the dates jump forward rapidly. Right? So the first entry was a week from now, then the second entry was 2 weeks from now, okay? But then as you go into the middle of the book, suddenly the year is 2252 or so. And then you flip even further and the dates suddenly become completely erratic. First day of the third cycle of, and then just weird symbols. And you can no longer decipher what is actually happening. And as you read the entries, you also see that more and more, it is no longer talking about just how nice the days were, but more and more it's just repeating, oh, he has come visited me again. Right? The edge of the universe is so beautiful. The all-seeing, the all-seeing, the all-seeing.
Is there anything else besides the journal?
Everything else is is decayed.
What was behind the door initially when we opened it?
Oh, it was just a piece of the ceiling that had fallen down
Oh.
and just fallen behind the door.
Since
Gotcha.
this is like the master bedroom, is there like a veranda?
It's not the master bedroom. It's essentially a
Oh,
nicer
okay,
guest
gotcha.
room.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
It also has its own bathroom. It's the only guest room which with its own toilet, basically water
Can I
closet.
head over to the restroom?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over to the restroom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you look in, and to your surprise, the restroom looks like it should. Looks like any other restroom you would expect being kept in shape. So I would like you to give me the second type of roll that we have in this game, and that is a resistance roll. So resistance roll
Okay.
is just a 1d6. And if you roll higher than your stress or your insight, those go up by 1.
Ooh, okay.
So if you roll a 1, you're okay. If you roll anything else, it's stressing you out.
Gotcha. Okay. To just 1d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah. I figured that. I
No.
figured that.
All right. So finding a room that's this decayed in a mansion otherwise relatively well kept is already strange, but then the bathroom is also well kept, and it's really just the bedroom portion. That seems like it's been abandoned for centuries. Something's not right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, so you see, okay, the bathroom, yeah, it has a bathtub, it has a toilet and a sink, just how you would expect a bathroom to look more. Anything you're looking for in particular?
To be fair, I was just kind of like looking around and see if there was anything or maybe something in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Something like just a little bit like it's I guess off-putting or not supposed to be there, but looks like there's
Okay.
not. So yeah.
Well, no, you can take another search in there if you want. So you look through the
Just
bathroom.
entering the contrast.
Yeah, you just opened the door and saw, oh my goodness, why is the bathroom okay? Right? Why is that not decayed? Basically.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what was happening. Okay. So um yeah, you look around and you see on the table next to the sink, you see another one of those amulets.
Okay.
And this one
Huh.
has its center eye closed.
What?
All right, back to the whispers in the wind.
Oh, great. Ah.
Yeah, so there is no one else here except you two. And yet, when you were reading that book, it felt like you were being watched.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
like, can we copy down the passage or?
Sure, you can. Doesn't
You
prove
gonna
too
sketch it?
difficult. I mean, you could just write it down, no problem.
Okay.
You could even, tear out the page or so if you want it,
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah.
But let's copy it down. I don't want to desecrate books.
Okay.
What about the other books? Can I flip through them too?
All right. So the other novels from Thomas More, you flip through them, and they are similarly marked. So every now and then there is a passage or so where someone highlighted something or scribbled something, and it's all the same. Like all of these passages deal with some sort of ancient ritual or ancient knowledge. Right? So Thomas More is an occultist as well as an author. And so he put a lot of that into his books. And all of the passages that are highlighted are specifically occult passages that deal with ancient rituals or ancient knowledge of some sort.
Oh. We gotta go get Cora.
Yeah,
Yeah, only she would know.
we need the
Go to.
linguist.
Yes,
know.
please help.
Right. Right. Cora, where are you right now? Are you also in the bathroom with Jesse?
No, I didn't follow Jesse into the bathroom.
Okay. So how are you looking for Cora? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna yell her name.
Okay. So yeah, you hear Marshall yelling your name from relatively close by. Right, not the opposite end of the house or so.
No, just where the broken doors are.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to go and see what the yelling's about.
Okay.
Cora.
Jesse, what do? You hear it as well? What do you do?
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay,
Now
we can
we
hear
can.
now, yeah.
Weird, because we lost connection for a second.
Oh, no.
My Discord's not up.
Oh, it's working now though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good now.
Let's see. So I hear
You hear Marshall
Marshall
yelling for
screaming, right?
Cora, right?
Then yeah,
Cora, we need you.
I will take notice and be like,
Cora.
so yeah, I'll take notice and then I'll follow Cora behind as well.
All right. As you turn around and leave the bathroom, you find yourself in a nicely furnished bedroom that has the exact same layout as the abandoned room you were in just now.
Oh,
Bed is in the same place, table is in the same place. The leather-bound journal is lying on the table next to one of the fountain pens. And
it the engraved
yeah,
one?
the rest is also furnished up nicely. You know, a small desk, a chair, a closet, so on. Definitely not
That's-
the room you just left, but also definitely the room you just left.
My question
Think-
stands. Is that the engraved pin?
Um,
Is that the one he told you to find him by?
no, the pen, fountain pen.
I know. At the start,
Yeah, you gave.
Jesse had given. Well, I gave him a set, but Jesse gave him an engraved one. And he
Mhm.
said that he
Oh.
hopes that Jesse finds him by it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Um, it is actually, yeah, it is. Is Joe still here? Joe still among the
Uh-oh.
living?
I'm still
No.
here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, you see that this is how you would have expected the guest bedroom to look the first time around. Good point. Hydrate, everyone,
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Thank you.
and stretch. Thank you, cool. Okay. Yeah. So, what do you do now that you are in what looks to be the room in the present, not some faraway date in the future? Oh. um. Joe might be having problems again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Joe?
Joe.
Yeah. Okay. It seems like
Oh,
connection
this
issues.
connection.
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay. We'll go to you
There
guys.
I am.
Oh, hi.
there he is.
There I am.
Hey.
He's back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
I completely got shut down there.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Okay. Sheesh.
Cool.
How much did you? What did you last hear before you cut out?
Yeah.
Did you
Yes.
hear him say that it is the engraved fountain pen that you gave?
Oh yes, the engraved fountain pen, and then the room is basically the exact same as the other
Just not
room.
decayed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's how you would have expected to find the guest bedroom or
Yeah,
Thomas
yeah,
More's
yeah,
room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was it. That was it.
And you didn't
Cool,
miss
okay, says
anything.
Joe broken. Try turning him off then on again.
Sorry, that's not how this works. I tried.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Some weird stuff happening here.
Yeah. What you gonna do, guys? What you gonna do?
What you gonna do, Joe?
You gonna take anything with
Okay.
you, or
Oh, so am I still in the
You're in the guest
I'm-
bedroom now. And it's
Oh, so we moved away from. Is me and Cora still in the same?
now Cora left to go to the master bedroom.
Oh, okay,
when you
gotcha.
tried to follow, you spotted the items.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna take the amulet with me,
Okay.
and I'm gonna follow Cora.
You're gonna touch that
Yeah.
directly without
Yeah.
anything on? Oh,
I've already touched before.
have you?
All right.
Oh yeah, you have.
Yeah,
when
back.
you were-
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
yeah, you go through the completely normal room this time, not the abandoned one. And
And I totally didn't notice it, did I?
well, you did. This is not something you just don't notice, basically.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So yeah, if you want to look around this room now, you can.
Honestly, I'm just gonna follow Cora.
Okay, having none of this.
He's like,
All
I've
right.
got the
I'm
most
all-
stress and insight. I'm out.
literally,
Yeah, that's enough.
literally. I looked at the completely normal room and I said, "No,
This is fine.
Jesse's like,
Everything
nope.
is fine."
Yeah.
In the
Nope.
words of someone I know, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay. All right. So you follow Cora to the master bedroom. Yeah, you're all gathered there now.
All right, Cora, you have to take a look at this.
What?
I show Cora around
Hmm?
the small room
Mm-hmm.
and the books. I mentioned the books.
So yeah, the books. So 2 piles of the books are just the novels that Moore has written. There's a third pile that Marshall hasn't looked through.
Uh oh. I'll let Cora look through it.
So
And I also
these-
tell. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
So you can tell from the titles that these seem to be like not novels. These seem to be like what do you call them? Like books on
Autobiographies?
various subjects of interest, mostly things like
non-fiction.
yeah, nonfiction. So history, a lot of that. Right? With strange titles in Latin and Greek and other things that you can't really tell right now unless you get a closer look.
I'm gonna take a look.
Yes, please.
All right. So, yeah, the titles of the books in the third pile are all about some very niche cultures that you've never heard of before, or like strange treatises on the mutability of time, or on like very occult topics.
Of course.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Do any of the titles stand out to me more than the others?
All right, then I would ask you to make another roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Since I'm just looking
After
at the titles, my library research would probably be the only thing that helps.
I mean, the titles are also in all sorts of different languages,
Fair,
like
but
Arabic and Latin and ancient Greek.
just understanding the languages, I feel like would be fairly simple. Linguist of old, I feel like would more key into like old scribes and things like that about activities and stuff, not just the title of a book.
Sure.
That's why I feel like the research would be the only thing that would really help, because going through all the different books trying to find something specific.
I mean, yeah, you
So,
are free to
2d6.
interpret it, but I do encourage to interpret everything in your favor.
Fair, but I'd also not like to end up with nightmares.
Okay. Okay.
Like Marshall's
yeah,
going
you,
to.
you stress.
Okay.
Oh man.
come on, get more
Like-
strat. It's
like
great.
you-
It's fun.
Like you said, not all high rolls are in our favor.
Fair. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, 2d6 then.
It didn't matter.
Oh, what is up with roll
Oh,
20 this
no.
time? Wow.
It's
This is-
really
this is-
going.
Statistically significant. Like this is not right.
I'm recording the rules. I'll do a test later.
So yeah, you look
Need more.
through.
Samples.
Yeah, we'll probably get more samples as the night progresses. You look through
Gee.
the titles, and you realize that a lot of them deal with the same general topic of rituals pertaining to time and to summoning something.
Oh, great.
And one title in particular says something about, the name is written in Arabic, something along the line of Yuksutut.
Okay. Before I continue looking at the books, I want to do something that we haven't really thought of yet. I want to look at the amulet I got out of the envelope to see if it's changed at all during the time we've been doing this.
Okay.
Oh.
So you pull out your your amulet, and as you look at it, you can see that the top eye of the outside circle has closed. The others remain open.
And you said there's 9 outside?
There's 9 on the
Okay.
outside.
So 8 are open.
8 lives left.
Wait a minute.
But
What are we, cats?
So that means
Yes.
that means the cook died, right?
The cook
there's
died with all
the
the
rest of
outside
us?
eyes closed, but the center open. But from the amulet that Jesse found in the bathroom that we technically don't know about yet, the center eye was closed while all the outside were open.
And I was
So-
gonna say, I look over to Cora and I see the amulet and I pull out the one that I brought with me.
The one from the bathroom.
Yes, bathroom. Because I haven't really brought out the one from the envelope yet.
Yeah, so yeah, it's still the same. The center eye is closed. The outside, smaller ones are open. Then from somewhere in the
What-
house. Boom, boom, boom,
No, no.
A clock.
boom.
Grandfather clock.
Was that the clock
It's
striking
4.
4? Does that mean it's 4 a.m.?
Oh.
Would all of our amulets show the same thing? Or is it different per
You can
person?
compare.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
We all take it out.
Yeah.
I'll take it out.
All right, so Marshall's also has one eye closed. Bernard's has two eyes closed. And Jesse's has 4 eyes closed.
Ooh.
Are they going clockwise or counterclockwise in the way that they're closing?
They're closed randomly.
Randomly?
Oh,
Random.
As far as you can tell, it's just some of them are closed, some of them are open.
Huh.
So Marshall and I have 1 closed.
One.
Bernard was 2, and Jesse was 4.
that's a lot of different amulets to keep track of.
I'm
Because there's the cook's one, and then there's the one in the bathroom.
Yeah, you have a lot of them. Yeah.
yeah.
As you're standing there, you hear footsteps outside the master bedroom, and then a person leans into the doorframe and looks into the room. And goes, "What happened here? Who are you?" And you turn around and see a sharply dressed man who is wearing what appears to be a butler uniform, looking at all
Huh.
of you, holding a candle in his hand, asking, "What happened to the door?"
Cora's just gonna look at Marshall.
It
Cora's
was
just gonna
always
look
like
at
that.
Marshall.
Marshall looks up at the ceiling.
It was like that when we got here.
yeah, totally. Yeah. Who are you?
What happened to the door? Don't worry about it.
I'm Francis, the butler. Are you
Ye-
guests of the good Lord?
Yes, we are.
Who's your good lord?
Lord Andrew Wakefield, of course.
Andrew Wakefield.
With that, I would say we take a quick break
Okay.
for the ad.
And
For
Just
the
a
ad?
jar.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at Cool's message.
No, it's the jar.
Just a jar.
Yeah, and then quick stretch, quick hydrate, and then this
Oh,
game
it's
has
got
been
to the
running for
good
2 hours.
part.
That's oof. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Cliffhangers.
I hate cliffhangers.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Same.
Okay. Oh man.
Endure.
1, 2, 4.
In enduring,
7
grow
closed on
strong.
one, 8 closed on another.
What was the other the amulet that the cook had?
The amulet that the cook had all 8 or all 9 outside eyes closed, with the center one still open, and it was warm to the touch when Jesse picked it up. The one in the bathroom had the center eye closed with all 9 outside open, but it wasn't said whether it felt any different to the touch when he picked it up.
So the one in the bathroom, is it
Mhm.
Thomas's?
It could be, or it could have been something else. Because
Right.
initially, when we got the envelopes from the Wakefields, they said that this was for a surprise for Thomas.
Right. But they're not here. Thomas is not there. That's crazy.
From the looks of it, I'm thinking it's gonna be Joe. To be fair, Cool. He's got
Because the
he's got the
stress
most
is
closed.
inside.
Not even the stress. Depending on what the closing of the eyes means, his are closed the most. He's got almost half of them
Oh.
closed. What happens when
you-
all of the outside ones close, or should the
Just like
center one
the-
itself close?
Back.
Just like the cook, right? Welcome
Yep.
back.
Welcome back.
Oh, so the cook is the only one that has all the eyes on the outside closed, in the middle
And they ended
open.
up mummified. So
Yeah.
something was drained from them in that sense, I'm assuming.
So it's almost like an HP thing.
Well, I'm assuming it's channeling something. Like it's a
Yeah.
doorway, or it's supposed to be a, what's the word I'm looking for? Some
siphon?
Embodiment, yeah, a siphoner or an embodiment, something that's supposed to hold it as a temporary until it transfers elsewhere.
I forgot.
vessel.
Yes, vessel. That's the word.
Yeah. Did Joe wait? So Cora didn't see.
I didn't walk
the-
into the bathroom. I just saw the decayed bedroom and then left when you started to
Oh.
shout.
Right. So only
Joe
Joe's
walked
seen
into the
everything.
Yeah.
bathroom
Okay.
and
Yeah,
the
I
fixed
saw-
bedroom.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
And
I
so
just
in
kind
that
of said
sense-
no, and I'm walking away.
and
Probably
and the
wise.
amulet. Thomas's supposedly we don't know yet. The amulet inside the bathroom has
Could potentially be Thomas's, but we're not certain. It's just the center eye that's closed.
and then
My question is if this has to do with specific events. So,
Oh.
what if all of the amulets closed one eye when we came across the cook? Or when we experienced something that
Yeah.
spiked our insight? But then in Joe's case, he had the warmth of the amulet. He had walking into the cave room to the contrast of the bathroom and back. So he's had the most events that have stood out. While
Yeah.
for Bernard, it was the moving of the amulet from the cook and then the hidden room and the master
and then
bedroom.
the voice.
And then the voice.
The voice was Marshall,
just
wasn't
me?
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Marshall.
come on, not. Oh, okay.
or did I hear that as well? It's
Oh yeah,
Um,
it's
yeah.
not clear.
Well, you definitely felt the wind, but you didn't hear the
Oh, okay.
word.
But you didn't hear.
Ah.
Only I heard it. Okay.
Just like only I saw the fact that the wine bottle wasn't depleting as the
Oh.
maid drank, and then also realizing after taking a couple steps towards Thomas's bedroom and looking back just to check, she was already gone.
She's gone. And she was gone when she took me up too.
But she doesn't remember taking you up either.
Yeah. But that's weird because you watched her.
We
Go
watched
with
her
me.
leave with you, yes, and we never saw or heard her come back.
Yeah. And now I want to find the maid.
Yeah, do you think she's still downstairs?
Yeah, I feel like she might be still in the
maybe.
kitchen.
Earlier, like in the books, there were some annotated passages.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe it would be good for Cora to have a look at them.
Yeah, I haven't opened the one that stood out yet by the what language did you say his name was in?
Arabic.
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 Arabic. What the heck? Arabic.
And the one book I've really looked at so far was the journal in the decayed room of Thomas that jumped all over the timeline, it seemed.
And it's the journal that
The journal that
gave?
you gifted him.
and your pen.
No, the pen was only there when Joe walked back out of the bathroom. Cora didn't see the pen.
Oh,
But it was the engraved pen that Joe had given him.
right.
Don't worry, Joe, my money is on Vanilla kicking a door down again and the butler killing him.
Yeah.
But remember what Thomas said to Jesse?
Yeah, that he hopes that he finds him by
He'd
the
find
engraved
it,
pen that he
yeah.
gave.
Yeah. So maybe.
So I'm honestly surprised you didn't pocket the pen since
Yeah,
he
that's
had
why I
hoped
was
that you would
wondering
find him
too.
by the pen.
I mean, technically, Jesse can go back, right? To the
Hopefully.
room. Yeah.
To be fair, I kind of just walked. Kind of walked and said, no.
It's just like a horse with those. What is
Blinders.
It? Blinders. It's just like nope.
Like this room was decayed literally a second ago, and now it's perfectly clean.
So the engraved pin was left by the journal. My question is, he picked a specific pin from the set I gave him and said that this one would become lost, so he's going to treasure it while he had it.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll find that one elsewhere.
Oh, your pen, yeah. Ah.
The typewriter wasn't in the room.
No.
Not from the description, at least. So
Yeah, no.
the typewriter that Bernard gave him wasn't in the room either.
Hmm.
Typewriter wasn't in the small room either.
Nope.
Huh.
Well, Jesse never actually searched the restored
True,
room.
but I feel like it would have sat on the desk by the journal and stuff, since that would be
Mhm.
the best space to hold it.
Maybe we lost the chance to do that.
We won't know until we try and go back.
Yeah, we have to go back. Cause
Marshall gets to go in first.
the journal also he flipped through the pages and then landed in like a random page.
We flipped through the pages and saw the dates changing at
Yeah.
Yeah.
rapid pace and then sporadic. But we also never opened it again once the room had been
Right.
restored, because the first entry had been a week out.
We gotta go back.
Going first, kicking those doors.
Gotta go
I'm gonna
back.
kick those doors
The
down again.
butler is there.
Oh, you're right. Move over.
Kick the butler!
So,
Kick the butler!
Don't kick
Okay,
the
so
butler.
Andrew.
Where-
So
Kick the butler!
yeah,
Andrew.
where?
Andrew wasn't one of the names, was it? It's a new
Andrew
name.
Wakefield.
What was the name of the
is
Wakefields initially when we got here?
August
August.
and
Oh,
And
Agatha.
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 How far back in time have we gone, or how far forward in time have we gone?
I was
Yeah.
just about to ask the
Backward.
butler the date.
Yeah, what's the date?
Yeah,
Can
I
we
want
ask
to know the date.
butler?
So the year you're in right now, your normal year is like 1922, I guess. Could say that,
Mhm.
right? And the year. Hold on, we need to do some quick math.
Math.
What is math?
Oh, math. There's a system. Okay.
So the butler looks at you. It is the year of our Lord, 1874.
1874.
What?
Ooh.
So we went
We
back.
went back.
40. Is it 40?
Should
48.
be 48 years,
48
right? Yeah,
1874.
Okay.
1874.
That's crazy.
Okay, yeah. Numbers.
So almost half a century.
48
Yeah.
years. 1922.
And the
1874.
room. So we went back almost half a century, and when we were in the decayed
48
room, it was
years.
at least a century decayed.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really know how fast furniture decays, but it looks like it's been there for a really long time.
Do I still have the book with the Arabic name on it in my hand?
Yeah, you do.
I want to read the book real quick.
Okay. So while the butler is there asking about why are you in this bedroom, right? Where's Lord Andrew? You read through the book. Would you give me another check? Roll.
Yep. I'm just going to use library research again.
Okay.
Get a 6. Get a 6.
Like I haven't gotten anything else.
Get a
True.
6. Get a 6. Dang it!
Ah,
No
okay.
fun.
Okay.
No fun.
So you flip through the
I
book
don't intend to get your
and
level of stress yet.
it's about the
Which is?
history and various aspects and appearances of a being called Yuksutut, something like that. I mean, it is written in Arabic, so you don't know how it was transcribed. And it's talking about, the all-seeing eye, the ever-watchful, and talking about how this being, Yuksutut, sees all and knows all. And ways to potentially contact this being using rituals. The rituals themselves are not described, but it does say, there are fragments of this knowledge out there in the world. And if anyone were to find them, could potentially try to contact this being for, I don't know, whatever purpose you may have to contact an all-knowing like this.
Doesn't mention anything about a cost to contact the being.
It only mentions it in broad strokes, saying, yeah, this being is powerful, way beyond anything mortals could imagine, and a ritual to summon something like that or contact something like that could potentially carry a great cost or require great power.
But no specifics on what
No
you would
s-
lose or what you would have to give.
Yeah, no specifics.
There aren't any
Hmm.
kind of sketches or drawings in the book of anything, are there? Any symbols or anything
There
else?
are actually, the one recurring symbol is eyes, groups of eyes.
Are they shaped like the amulet?
Vaguely, some of them are, but some of them are in different arrangements, different numbers of eyes, different types.
So it's not always 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Illuminati confirmed.
Oh my god. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
While looking, I'm going to put my amulet on the book and just see if anything changes real quick.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So you put your amulet on the book, and as you do so, the center eye seems to blink once or twice, and then rolls backward to appear blank from the way you're looking at it.
Oh my god.
Did it
Wait.
roll toward a specific part of the text or just backward in general from being in contact with it?
It, like, you're putting it onto the book, right?
Yep. So,
Yeah,
it's
so
like
it's-
it's reading or something.
Yeah, it rolled backwards, so like it's reading.
I'm gonna lift it just slightly over the page to see if it rolls back.
It seems to be moving as you move it over the page.
Whoa.
But this,
So it's
I
like rolled
think,
backwards.
yeah, you know how when you roll your eye backwards, like you're looking into the back of your eye socket, that kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's. Is it moving as if it was like going from left to right reading the text?
Oh, right to left, but yeah.
Well, yes, but
I think that would
Whichever
warrant a
direction.
resistance roll. Definitely.
Oh.
This
you said
is
just
some,
1d6.
yeah. This is some creepy stuff.
Oh man. That's some insight right there. Hope the stress isn't too.
What, 5. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's-
you've got to have really good luck to roll a 1
yeah.
in this situation.
Welcome to
So
the club.
This-
Welcome to the club.
Oh
Here's
no.
your
Did I
stress-
hold on?
Here's your
Did I
stress
put
ball.
5? I just put 5 because
Yeah,
you rolled
you
a
put
5.
you did put 5.
Oh Jesus.
It's supposed to
wow,
be 2.
man,
You just
you're-
went up by 1 each.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
Well, guys,
Man, that
I'm
was
going
stressful.
home.
Oh no.
That was really stressful.
I'm going home too. I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah, no, you're at
I'm gonna
2.
throw the amulet
right
away.
now.
Okay.
This is some freaky
I'm gonna
stuff,
go.
but your brain is just not quite breaking yet.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
close the book.
Okay.
How are the number of eyes looking now that that's happened?
Yeah, so on your
Are any more
amulet,
closed?
yeah, second one has closed.
Okay.
Oh. So yeah,
So
2 close
Cora's
now.
at 2.
What about the one that I have
Yes,
from the
yes.
bathroom?
You were at 4 earlier, right?
The one in the bathroom is
He
just
was
the
at
center
4.
eye closed.
Just enter eye.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So that's maybe Thomas's.
The butler is still standing there. What
Yeah,
did you
hold
answer
on.
him?
Hold on.
I would like to oh, who else is in this manor?
Well, it's really just Lord Andrew and me.
And can we see Lord Andrew?
I was hoping he
Apparently
would be in
not.
here, seeing as how this is his bedroom. It is 4 in the morning. Where is Lord Andrew and why are you in here?
Huh.
I want to ask him if the names of the Wakefields we first met when we entered the mansion ring a bell to him.
Don't know of any August or Agatha Wakefield, no.
It's 48 years.
Hmm.
How old were the Wakefields we first met? Like,
Like mid-40s?
So they haven't even been born yet.
Did I
No,
do the
because
math
we're
wrong?
in-
I think I did the math wrong.
We're in
Well,
1874 right now.
Yeah, and
did-
we've been putting the past 48 years,
48
right?
I did the math
so,
wrong.
yeah.
I'm
so-
sorry. Hold on.
hold on,
I
hold
did
on.
the
Hold
math
on.
wrong. Need to add a bit more to that.
A bit more to their age or a bit more to where we went back to?
A bit more to where you moved back to, actually.
Okay,
Oh, okay, so we're even
Yeah.
further. Gotcha.
Even
okay.
further
was at-
back.
I
So,
know.
like,
Okay, then yeah.
at like another 40 years or so, or should put you at 18,
So 80
Okay.
years.
1834 or something. Yeah, 1834.
80 years. Okay.
Yeah, that
80
okay.
years.
So 1834, that's 88.
88 years.
Oh my
88
god.
years.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Crazy.
Give or take 40.
Give or take 40.
If we're sitting at 88,
10,
I always have a
12.
thing with eights because they always have to do with
15.
time. They're an hourglass.
That makes sense.
It does. Huh.
How's everyone's like eyes? the
Yeah, I
eyes on
wonder-
the
how are
amulets?
your eyes?
Yeah, how are ours?
Yeah.
I mean,
Mine
other
are
than
fine,
that,
thank you.
nothing
you
has
sure?
changed so far.
So I was at 1, right?
You were at 2,
two.
Marshall
Oh, I
was
was
at 1.
I was at 2.
I've gone up to
and
2.
mine was
and-
4.
Yes.
Mine was the bathroom one was 4.
2.
No, the one that came out of your envelope was 4.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yes,
not
cool.
like
Neil's
this.
great at
Yes,
no,
yes,
not like
cool.
this, please.
Yes, cool.
Please don't.
So the butler's one had like 9 closed eyes around the center,
The cook.
Yep, the one from
And-
the cook had the 9 closed outside.
and the one in the center
bathroom
was
the
open.
center.
Hmm.
9, 1. And one in the bathroom had none of them closed, right? Except the center one.
Yeah,
I want to show the butler.
the amulet.
Yes, but my question would be which
18.
amulet? Do we want to use the one we got off the cook, the one from the bathroom, or one of the ones that came out of our envelope?
What about the bathroom?
I would
The
honestly
one
say
with the
chef.
center eye closed? The cook's?
I would say
The
The one with the 9
cook.
outside closed would probably be one to see, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you show him. Do you ask him anything
Yep.
specific?
Ask him if this looks familiar or if he could tell us anything about these amulets.
He looks at it. This seems familiar, but I cannot tell where I may have.
2,
Seen this
5,
before.
3.
So he has seen it before.
Maybe
At
he's
least
not
see a
sure.
representation of it.
He's not sure.
I mean, to be fair, we are standing in. Wait, is the drawing still on the wall?
I mean, you are in the master bedroom. You're not. I would have assumed you're outside.
Oh, can
the
we go?
middle.
Can we
I mean-
go check if that thing is still there?
The hidden room.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
And
hidden room is still there,
13, 14.
but it has changed.
What? has
What?
changed?
Oh dear.
So
Mm.
all the papers are no longer there, and they are instead exchanged by newspaper clippings.
Ooh.
Huh.
Various newspaper
I
clippings.
feel like Bernard would have the upper hand
Yeah.
looking through newspapers.
Yes.
I want to look.
Yes.
I want to look at the newspaper.
All right.
Current events.
So
So-
excited to check the current events from 88 years ago.
Newspapers.
It's
All
a
right,
once in a
then
lifetime thing, duh. Like
give me a roll then.
Okay, yeah. So like intrepid reporter, maybe I have hidden knowledge about newspapers, but
I mean that would I would say that helps definitely.
or
so
past events.
maybe 2d6.
Yep. Ooh. Okay.
Aw.
Oh,
interesting.
That is
So-
interesting.
The big newspaper clipping in the center that immediately catches your attention is Wakefield. Like the headline is Wakefield medical fraud.
Oh,
And
Wakefield. That's a good
Oh.
one.
That's yeah. Headlines.
I
And
was
then-
thinking that when you first said the name, but never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, carry on.
that was intentional, yes. So, and around this are basically other newspaper clippings showing the same story of how this Andrew Wakefield, once a very respected doctor, was caught doing medical fraud and inhumane treatments and experiments, and been accused of a lot of these things, and then how his good reputation and with all of the cases and fines and such, his wealth as well, have all been stripped away relatively recently, like a couple years ago.
Any
Then-
information about
Hmm?
what the experiments were, or
So the experiments were dealing with occult rituals of some sort. It doesn't go into too much detail because it appears the reporters writing on it don't understand it. So it's relatively surface level, but it does talk about like horrid scarring of patients, desecration of corpses by carving things into them,
Ugh.
right, and
Fun.
like strange occult happenings. And he used his medical profession as a guise to find participants, so to speak.
Willing or unwilling?
Mostly unwilling.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Are
That's
there
rough.
any references or images of eyes in any of these clippings?
There is actually. So one small clipping off to the side has something that looks suspiciously similar to the amulet. It is also a big center eye surrounded by several smaller circles that might represent eyes. It is just a quick sketch for the newspaper. But yeah, it does resemble the amulet relatively closely.
What's the clipping about, or is it just the image?
The clipping is about more information about his occult rituals. And this is the only one that goes more into detail. Right? This is some like about summoning something and gaining power, gaining knowledge, and that symbols like this were found all over his practice, or in like hidden rooms or his office in his practice, and no one knows what they actually mean. But what is sure is that all of the police people that went in to secure all of this evidence and to search his office, none of them survived past a month after this event.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Were their deaths treated as natural causes, foul play, unexplained?
Some of them were self-caused. Some of them were just strange accidents, like freak accidents. But all of them had to be put on leave because they all started becoming insane.
Oh.
Can we ask the butler what he knows about these?
Yeah, can we ask him, like, does he know
Your
someone?
employer's been up to some weird shit.
Yeah.
So
You better be careful there.
as you turn back to the master bedroom to check for the butler,
He's gone.
no longer there.
Oh.
Dang it! Oh my god. Not again.
Has
Ninja
anything else
butler.
in the room has anything else in the room changed, or is it still this 88 years in the past?
It really is. No, it actually looks like the room as you first found it.
Okay, so there goes that idea. But we could still. Is there an office in this manor for the current Wakefields?
Possibly, yeah. You could
I
go
want
look
to
for
go
one.
looking for an office.
Okay.
Shall we like go searching?
Together.
I think says the one who ran off first.
I had to. Because, I mean, who else am I gonna blame for that amulet? The person who gave it to us. So,
Yourself.
Yeah. All right. So it's not too
I think
difficult to
looking for
find the
office would be
office.
best.
Yeah. I mean, there the 4 guest bedrooms. You now have two of the other bedrooms.
wait,
There's not a lot of extra rooms left. So you
we're
do
not gonna go to
find
Thomas' room?
Oh yeah.
You want to go?
What's the Thomas room look like now?
All right, so you pass by the door, you look in. It looks like a normal guest bedroom that has been lived in for a while. You see you see the armoire standing there, you see the desk with the note the journal.
Same journal?
Yeah, the present. And you see the typewriter sitting in a corner.
Oh, the typewriter's there now.
Yeah. I mean, probably was there before, so Jesse didn't bother to look.
Okay.
Like I said, I just up and went. I'm already stressed as it is.
That's probably a good idea.
Just for peace of mind, I'm
Yeah.
going to look in the journal one more time.
All right. So you open up the journal, and there's an entry on the first page saying
What's the date?
the date is today. And it is addressed to all of you. So it says, "My dear friends, if you read this, know that I am in grave danger. And please do not trust anyone else. Please come find me."
Ooh.
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 Take the pin if it's still sitting by the journal.
Yeah, it is.
Since the way he spoke was as if this would definitely help in some way.
Hmm.
Clicking my monitor.
So, yeah. Do you want to look for the study?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So it's not too difficult to find the study. There's basically the last big room left on this floor. And yeah, you step in, and it looks like, yeah, there's a couple of bookshelves with books in them. A nice big desk, with some sheets of paper scattered all over it, and what looks to be a notebook sitting on it as well. And you can see it has a nice view. Probably it's pretty dark outside, but it has nice big
Probably.
windows
Probably.
as well.
Look at the windows. Oh, that's a nice view, I think.
As you step into the study, you hear the clock again.
Wait.
4
Uh-oh.
a.m. It was 4 a.m. before, wasn't it?
Yeah. 4 a.m. in 1934 or 1834.
Does the room change at all?
No, the room is as you just entered.
Is there
Oh, go ahead.
any items on the desk that would stand out?
The papers are all notes from. Did you ever? Yeah, you did see the secret room. So it's the same handwriting as the notes in the secret room.
Okay. There was a notebook, right?
Yeah, on there as well.
Take a look.
All right. Could you give me a roll?
A roll. Let's just do 1d6.
Okay. 6. 4. Okay.
Oh, close.
All right. So, it's a diary. It's a diary, and the first few entries are about someone lamenting their fate, lamenting that the Wakefield name has been destroyed, and that it was the evil judges and all the evil journalists and the evil public that has smeared our good name, and that my grandfather deserved better. And if only things had been different, if only I could go back and help him somehow. And then
So
Hmm?
I'm just thinking to myself, sorry.
okay. And as you flip further, the entries suddenly there's one entry that sticks out. It says, I have found a first clue, a first step to the solution I need. An author, Thomas More, has unearthed some very interesting bits of lore. What if I could get him to help me? And then the rest of them talk about, oh yes, I'm getting closer to More. We have become friends now. He's an author, and so on, talking about this, and more. It's like, yes, his research is going slowly, but it is going ahead. The lore he is uncovering in his books, I'm piecing it together. It is a mess, and my sleep is not coming well the more I read, but it is worth it. And then the final entry, or one of the final entries, is we are ready.
So this is whose journal? Andrew's journal?
I don't think
It's probably because the
It's prob-
grandchild is the one writing it. So the current
Yeah.
Wakefield.
The
88
current.
years.
So August.
Yeah, since
August wrote that.
August or Agatha.
Yeah.
Either one.
I feel like Agatha would have married in.
Or, preserve the name.
Well, considering this is the 1920s, I don't think they were fully at a point where the women having friendship with men was really the best seen kind of thing. So that's why I'm leaning toward it more being August being the
makes
one who
sense.
befriended
August
him.
being the
Yeah.
August.
Because if it was Agatha, then it would have been more of a kind of like probably be seen as like in a affair of sorts or
Scandal.
something.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah, that's true. Or they both met him at the same time.
How long have the Wakefields been married?
A while, I guess. You don't really
And
know.
when
but-
was how long ago was the last entries in this journal?
So the last entries in this journal date back about okay, let me double check my math.
I'm sorry. I'm asking
Check the
questions
math.
you're not ready for.
No, it dates back about 10 years.
10 years.
Hmm.
The last
And-
entry in the journal dates back 10 years.
No, first entry, the first entry.
Entry.
No, the last.
The
Like
last,
the last.
the
few.
last entry, sorry. The last entry dates back to about a week ago.
So
A
yeah,
week ago.
that
The We Are Ready is a week ago.
A week ago. Currently?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
19,
I'm like this.
yes,
no time
yes.
travel
No,
shenanigans.
completely fair. A week ago, 1922. So a week
Timey-wimey
ago,
shenanigans.
so We Are Ready. And I should expand on the entry a little bit more because I'm seeing the time. So yeah, We Are Ready. All the preparations
We are
have
not.
been met. All the people have been found. They will be gathered. The ritual must succeed.
So there has to be a reason why we were gathered,
Mm-hmm.
right? And the question is, how come we weren't harmed during the whole thing, while the cook is the one that's being harmed?
Considering the eyes are slowly closing on the amulets and they're responding to things around us, it's unlikely that we weren't intended to be harmed, just that it's not our turn yet.
But the maid disappeared. So the cook and the maid were both employers of the Wakefields.
Supposedly, what we know is that we were shown them, but we've also been having issues of going back and forth in time. So where they were in time or what the reality around them was, we don't know the specifics completely. We just know what we've seen.
True.
Because if the corpse of the cook ended up mummified, there's
That
only
means-
few specific processes or ways of time passage that could cause that to happen. And with there being no struggle or anything, it's more like it came about naturally through the passage of time.
Huh.
But how did time pass for it? With the maid, there was the thing about the bottle that she was drinking from, it wasn't depleting. As if
Right.
wherever
Time
that
never
bottle
passed.
was in time,
Yeah.
it wasn't going forward.
You think the maid's still there?
I'm not willing to look.
I mean, the butler also disappeared. So
But the
that
butler
means
was also from 88 years ago. We went back
Yeah.
forward in time.
Back to the future.
And then there was the room that
right.
changed when it was re-entered.
From the bathroom.
Went to the bathroom and then came out again, and it was a different room. Maybe you should try doing that a few more times.
Like,
Hey, Jesse, just go walk in and out of the bathroom in the guest room
Yeah.
for a bit. See what happens.
in and out.
You
In and
what?
out.
Yeah, bet. Let's do it. Let's do it.
My question is
And-
that wonder what happened to the cook. Like, how did the cook get to this state? Like, how did the cook pass away? Is my biggest question.
It's got something to do with the amulet.
For sure.
All
But does
the
that
9
mean
eyes
that the
were
cook
closed.
also went through time while we
Most
were
likely
sleeping? what I'm
that,
saying?
or we were shown a previous time as soon as we received the amulets. Because we gave him the gifts and then he mentioned the game, right? We received the envelopes before we ate.
Yeah, that was still part
So-
of everyone.
Before we ate, we got the amulets, so things could have started going wonky the minute we received those envelopes. There's no guarantee that anything was normal from that point. Outside of the journal on the desk, is there anything that stands out on the bookshelves or on like in paintings or stuff along the walls of the study?
Yeah, one of the bookshelves is empty.
Oh,
Where is it positioned?
So they are on the two sides of the room as you enter, and then the desk is like in the command position, basically.
command position.
But which side is the empty one on?
Oh, how do I describe this? If you are standing, like if you were sitting at the desk, it is like on the right. The first bookshelf on the right. There's two on each side.
So-
the first bookshelf on the right is.
Basically, if you were to walk into the room, the desk would be straight ahead of you.
Yeah.
To the right would be a wall of full bookshelves. To the left would be two full bookshelves and then the empty one beside the desk.
One full, one empty.
One full, one empty. There's only two on the left side?
Two on each side. in
Two on
general.
each, okay. Do we want to investigate the empty one to see if there's a hidden mechanism?
Is it like a freestanding bookshelf
kinda
or
wanna
like
see
against the
that.
wall?
It's a built-in wall bookshelf.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we should try seeing if there's a hidden mechanism.
All right. Do you want
Yeah.
to try?
I'll try.
Oh.
Okay. So again, then give me a
You're
roll.
gonna use your
please.
multi-tool or
Oh yeah, can I use my multi-tool?
Sure.
So 2?
Yep.
just start
Okay.
poking and prodding at the bookshelf?
Yes.
Or I could
Yeah.
just use my foot again.
Put.
I don't think
Get
that
out
would
the
go too well if
corkscrew.
there's just a
When all
wall
else
behind
fails,
it.
boot.
What is that? A 4. Okay.
2 and a 4.
So
Oh.
kick it in. Just kick the bookshelf.
Kick
Um,
it in.
So
Okay,
you
get
search.
it, let me in.
You search through all the shelves and feel like above the boards, below the boards, and such, and maybe pry it open slightly using the screwdriver on your multi-tool and such, and then you do find a strange switch hidden in one of the corners, the bottom corners of the empty bookshelf. And then as you pull the switch, you hear a thick clunk, and then it starts swinging outward like a door.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Once it fully opens, what do we see? Is it like a hallway, a stairway?
So
A
you
room.
see another small room, but this time on the opposite end of the room, there is a doorway, like an open doorway with what looks to be stairs leading down.
Let's go.
Alright,
Is there
time to visit
anything
explorers.
else of notice inside the room besides the door?
Yeah, and yet another table, but on this table there
Oh.
are a whole bunch of strange implements.
Ooh.
So weird
Implements?
ritual knives or so. A bowl is on there, and a large globe, what looks like a bronze globe about the size of a melon, like a small, or like not a melon, like one of those honey melons.
Yeah.
Is there any marking on the globe?
It is an eyeball.
Oh, not again.
Of course it is.
So it's on like a gyroscope and it doesn't move on its
It's
own?
on a stand, and as you move closer to look at it, it swivels and rotates, and looks back at you. and
Aw, come
blinks.
on.
On.
How heavy is the stand this globe is on?
It's just basically just a ring to prevent it from rolling away.
Am I able to pick it up?
The eye?
Yes, the globe.
Yeah. And as you
I'm taking
pick
it
it
with
up,
me.
it squirms in your touch, and it is strangely. It looks like it's made of bronze, but it's strangely soft.
Ew.
Like, it has a bit of give, and it's warm to the touch, and it's like swivels around, squirms around in your touch, and,
Ew,
and
it's
blinks
flesh.
constantly.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Would you all like to give me a resistance roll for that?
Yes.
do it.
Wait, all of
Okay.
us?
Chaos.
Okay.
Yeah, because
all
you're
of
all
us.
witnessing the strange eye just squirming around.
You're literally just watching me pick up this eye.
Well, I can go for. Okay, someone else win.
Who is that? Vanilla.
That one was Joe.
Wait, what?
Joe,
Vanilla.
Vanilla.
Oh, that's not good.
You can go if you want to. Hey, nice.
Hey!
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Ayo.
God damn it.
Oof.
Welcome to the insane side.
Oof.
You know, when it comes to my
Oh.
Strixhaven campaign that I'm playing in, I can't roll high for anything.
Oh no.
Now you're the pro investigator.
Even when I don't want to be.
Bro,
All
right,
insanity.
But to be fair, you
This is-
are the one
yeah.
handling the eye, so.
Oh god.
That is
I'm
true.
going to set it back down and take out my amulet again.
Okay.
Have any more eyes closed?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for
Can we
you.
do an amulet check?
Amulet check. All right, for
Everyone
you.
else forgets they've got it.
Yeah.
Cora,
Amulet check for everyone.
you now have 4 eyes closed.
Okay.
Bernard has 3 closed. Marshall also has 3 closed, and Jesse has 5.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna
Can
guess
we-
when they all close, we're gonna die.
Can we take
yeah.
the amulet from the cook and hold it in front of the globe and see if it reacts? Since it's just got its center eye open.
Mm-hmm. So as you try to hold it in front of the eye on the table, the eye moves out of the way in a way that's like to not hold the gaze, basically.
Which eye moves? The globe or the,
globe,
amulet?
The globe.
So it's scared of it?
Maybe it's shy.
Starts blushing.
Don't look at me, Baka.
Yeah, exactly.
Globe Chan.
Whatever's causing the eye for the globe doesn't like whatever's in the amulets.
Wait, what if we all point the amulet towards the
Just surround it.
Can we do that? Can we do that just for fun?
Are we giving this
We're gonna
globe
make it
exposure
dizzy.
therapy?
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
no.
yes. But can we do
Dizzy.
that? That'll be
So are you
fun.
trying to surround the globe with
Yes,
all of your
yes,
amulets? And...
Yeah, where's the
Yeah.
globe gonna look if we do
Alright,
that?
it
We
starts.
can use the. Yeah.
It starts spinning around frantically.
Oh my god.
No.
So much that it like actually comes loose of its thing of its hold.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And
I
then
killed it.
falls onto the floor and starts rolling like, tunk, tunk, down the stairs.
And you didn't even have to kick it this time.
Oh, you're right.
We invented
Wait,
perpetual motion, guys. We've
Oh
solved
my
the energy
God.
crisis. It rolled down the stairs, you said?
Yeah.
Can we
Are
take
there-
some of the other implements? There's knives
Yeah.
there, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
ritual
Yeah, but to be
knives and
fair-
stuff.
Do
Yeah.
you really want to take knives that have probably been stabbed into somebody else?
Well,
I
Hey,
can.
a knife is still
I
a knife
can.
is still a knife.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna take the sharpest looking one.
How many
Oh,
are there?
God.
Can we each have one?
Uh,
Did
Very,
you say
yeah.
there were two?
Might be useful.
Later.
I'm not taking one of them.
I'll take one.
Maybe it's cursed.
Are there any writings around these tools or under these tools?
there is an engraving on the bowl, along the upper rim of the bowl on the outside, and it's just one thing repeated over and over again, and it
All
says
seeing
Yok Sothoth, Yok Sothoth, Yok Sothoth.
the name from the book.
Ah.
Seems like we should take the bowl with us too.
Oh, one of you three gets to be the one to decide to carry it because it's not coming with me.
I'll do it.
I will
I'll do
pick
it.
up the eye, but I'm not taking these ritual items.
I'll take the bowl. I'll take the bowl,
All right, all right.
and like Jesse and Marshall can have knives if they want. You see, how we get through this is with a resolute disbelief in anything supernatural. So, everything is just the win.
Oh yeah, Bernard's just over here like taking his copium and some serious amounts right now.
It's fine.
All right, yeah. So you take the bowl with you. Okay.
Anyway, it rolled down the stairs or something.
Yeah, it's down the stairs.
Shall we?
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, you head down the stairs. They're relatively narrow, relatively tight, and then bend around. And you end up against what first appears like a dead end. But with a bit of probing, you find it's just another door that can be easily swung open from this side. And you step out and you find yourself back in the kitchen.
Ooh.
Oh.
How close are we to the cook's room?
So you swung open a shelf that was just holding like various jars of food and such. And you can see basically, yeah, the cook's room is just off to the side. So you have
Is the
Hmm?
Yeah. Go on.
so you still have the cook's corpse off on your right next to the pantry.
And we never
Then-
fully looked into their room either.
And off to the left
No.
you have the
maid
You
still
know-
there? I guess not.
maid is still sitting there.
Oh.
Except
looking
she
at the
now
numbers-
has 3 empty wine
has what?
bottles next to her.
Oh, so they're
True.
emptying
Having a-
now?
Having a good time.
Looking at numbers, we should all probably start taking some copium if Bernard's doing this.
You can try
Hey,
and
you
find
know,
some wine to drink if you want.
Stress at 1 out of 6. It's working. Yeah, the cook's room, right? We didn't look
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, no, Marshall took off first for the master bedroom to knock
Sorry,
in
I
the door.
had to.
Let's
I had to
let's
bust down
let's,
them doors.
let's search it.
Could feel
Okay.
the door knee being kicked.
All right. So the cook's room is just a very simple room, a very simple bed, a small nightstand, a small a small chest for personal belongings and such. And then what you find on the bed, however, is some strange markings. If you want to examine those closer, I would ask for another roll.
You know what? I bet.
What?
You're gonna do it?
I'll do it.
Okay.
All right.
Also, with my eye of detail, I'd probably see something.
Okay. Then yeah, 2d6. Five.
Okay.
So you see what you see on the bed as you look around and then take a step back again. You see that the entire bed, like all of everything on it, right, the bed sheet, the blanket, the pillow, some clothes, even as you look more closely, the dust on the bed itself, and whatever lint and such has gathered there has now formed into the shape of your amulet. So a big center eye
Oh.
Oh, dear.
What?
surrounded by several smaller ones. And interestingly, the top eye is closed and all the other ones.
Like in the dust patterns and everything?
Yeah.
Top eye is closed.
So
Well
it's like how
then.
mine initially was when I looked at my amulet for the first time.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think we've tried this. Can we just leave?
I was
You really
thinking
think we're not
exactly.
gonna
I
keep
was
us
thinking
locked
that.
in here?
Yeah, are we?
Like you saying that we're locked in here.
You can try. Sure.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna bust down the door.
We already have a pro door kicker over here, so who's to say we can't do it?
All right. So
Yeah,
you
at the very least, it's like another part of the house that we haven't looked at. So
you go to the foyer. All
the front door.
right. So as you step through the door that would have let you into the foyer, you instead find yourselves in the living room.
Huh. Oh my god.
What is in the living room?
The living room is just a bunch of seating like a low table and then some
Where you'd have like the sofa and like the TV at.
no TV. TVs aren't a thing, but yeah, a bunch of sofas, a bunch of small side tables. The whole thing is very sparsely decorated, and what you find on the wall hanging over the fireplace in the living room is a massive painting, a full body painting of an elderly man.
Must be the grandfather.
Who looks like the person you saw in sketches in the newspaper clip. This is.
Is there a nameplate or
There is indeed, and the
any
nameplate
notes
says Lord Andrew Wakefield.
right?
Is there anything on the frame, other on the edges or potentially on the back?
There is, once you feel around, there is some sort of wire that you can feel. Like what is this wire doing here? It's kind of out of place.
Can I take the painting off the wall?
You cannot. It is fixed completely to the wall.
I got you.
Unpull it.
I got
No,
you.
no.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got
No,
you.
no.
I
Can
got you
we
though.
pull
Cora.
the wire?
Right, you pull the wire, and you hear from somewhere else in the house something has moved. Yeah, hydrate and stretch and run, and the ad just started. So
enduring grow strong.
Perfect.
Guess we gotta go find the thing.
I feel like we're
another bookshelf, or it could have just been a normal shelf, or it even could have been like a wardrobe.
Yeah, we'll have to just check the rooms. Maybe we should split
maybe
up.
Thomas's room again.
How far away did it sound?
same floor.
Same
So,
floor.
First floor, not second floor.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fireplace.
So I need to
Yeah,
head to the
could be
bathroom,
fireplace.
however. So
Okay.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
yeah,
But
I will
yeah,
be right
the back of the fireplace could have opened or something around the fireplace. Just if that's the case, we'll have to put the fire out that we started.
Yeah. It's okay though.
What? Just kick the fire.
No, we're not kicking the fire.
Why?
Stop
Oh.
trying to kick things.
But kick.
No.
So we're constantly like
It's
going
better than
to
punching the
different
fire.
timelines, I feel like. Every time we almost enter into a new place.
We haven't kicked things in like 2 hours.
The
The
audience needs
more
more
Well, we
action.
can always change. We can always change that.
We could always throw Jesse through a window.
Yeah,
There's, like-
and
It doesn't need to be an end. It's just
I-
for the sake of it.
For the sake of it. Oh lord.
sometimes you just gotta kick doors down. That's why
That's-
doors
Are
were.
we-
That's why doors were invented for.
That's like
No,
the
it's
purest
not.
form of violence. Violence for violence sake.
Oh my goodness.
You should throw him through the window, see if he can escape.
I feel like we're just like constantly like opening things.
We
And
also
we're getting-
technically haven't looked out one window since we got here.
That's true. Can we walk out of the house even?
No,
This is
'cause
almost
we
like a
can't get to
maze
the
at this
foyer.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't get to the foyer.
We could go
We're
to
trapped.
one of the bedrooms and check out the window.
We could go to all of the bedrooms and check out the window. Really, there
We
should
could
be
go to
quite a
any of the
few.
rooms and check the windows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or in
Yeah.
the living room, there should be a window somewhere.
Depending on how the layout is, some old houses had it to where
the middle?
the lounge or stuff was like directly in the
Ah.
center.
Well, we can ask. We can ask. Another thing we haven't checked is the time. Every time
the
we
clock
move.
struck 4,
Yeah.
and I don't think there's clocks that much about. Probably there's one here in the living room with us, but I don't think
Yeah.
they'd have them widespread in the house.
Unless
So
they're
it
like
has to
really
be
rare.
like at least an hour or two that passed.
That's what we'd have thought.
Yeah.
I feel like it's probably gonna say 4.
Oh, that too.
Same.
But then the maid has finished like 3 jugs. So that means
But
time has
3
passed.
bottles.
We've also been
Bottles.
seeing timelines simultaneously, like the decayed room that was over a century old, yet
That's
the
true.
bathroom was current. Or when we looked at the books in the master bedroom and all of a sudden it was 88 years ago.
I'm back.
Welcome
back.
back.
All right, time to jump out the window.
What?
No time to throw Jesse out the window.
I've done nothing.
Wait, so you're trying
Why
to
would
go
you
through the
suggest
window?
that?
We want to
want
take a look out
Apparently,
the
I'm going
windows.
to the
Yeah, we want to look
Apparently,
out.
I'm
the
going through
window.
the window.
You are
Alright.
going through the window.
So
Why
you,
me?
you're
think you deserve
okay. You
it.
look out the window,
I've done nothing.
and it is pretty dark outside. But the more you look, the more it seems like there's this strange mist moving past very quickly.
And we're trapped.
And then as you look more closely, you see hundreds of little eyes manifesting in the mist, looking
Okay.
at you as they move past.
Okay.
Okay.
Must
and
be
there
imagining things.
Okay.
the copium is strong.
Just
There
the
was
wind.
one more thing that we wanted to take a look at, and that would be the clock.
The clock. Okay.
Mm.
So the grandfather clock is in the living room.
Oh yeah.
It is currently
Yay.
showing 2:49.
Oh, not 4 a.m.
But
Oh,
it's
it's
struck
been 4 for sure.
4.
2 hours ago. 2 hours ago.
Do we want to go check the fireplace?
Let's
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
yeah, right. The fireplace.
All right. So you look through the fireplace, and you see signs that there was paper that was burned here. A lot of
Huh.
leftovers of like small scraps of paper, like a corner here or there that hasn't fully burned yet.
What is
Can we
on
make
the
out
scraps
anything?
that we can see?
So what is on the scraps? It's the same handwriting as you've seen throughout everywhere else, right? The diary, the notes and such. And from what you can tell, they seem to be about the same general topic here of a summoning ritual of some sort.
Hmm.
But nothing had moved in this spot.
What
Like
do you
nothing
mean?
opened or showed itself after the wire.
Not here, no.
Okay.
Not the fireplace.
Somewhere else then.
And we didn't notice anything around the grandfather clock, did we?
Nothing special, no. It's just ticking away.
Okay. We
Hmm.
haven't done a full check through of the lounge other than finding that wire. Were there any shelves in the lounge?
Interestingly, no. It is very bare bones.
So, some chairs, a painting, and a clock.
Basically, yeah.
Were there any flower
And-
pots?
And we can't
also
move the
no.
painting, right?
No, the painting is completely like it's almost like built into the wall in a way.
Bolted.
Kinda,
And
yeah.
and the clock. Can we do anything with the clock?
You could move. It's just from all you can tell, it's a normal grandfather clock.
Is
It
there
is-
anything
it's
inside
heavy.
the bottom chamber?
Hmm.
Like where the pendulum sit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Would you give me a roll for that?
Oh,
Does anyone want to help me?
I'll help you.
I can. Oh,
Okay, we
We get
can't
to roll
have like
dice.
four
think the
people
door
digging through a
kicker-
grandfather.
door
All
kicker.
right, let's
Door
go.
kicker should do it.
So,
This seems like a door kicker situation.
The multi tool might help.
the multi-tool
Shit.
might help.
Should
Yeah.
I? Okay, I'll do it.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
I'll give the help
2d6.
if you want to do the.
Oh, oops.
Okay, so that's
You'll give the help.
3, maybe.
No.
Oh,
Those are
I only
rolls.
did 2. It was too late.
It's
Like
okay.
you can roll more.
I
You
can
can
roll
just-
more? Can I roll one more? Yeah, I'll roll one more. And then you can add that, right?
Yay!
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Or maybe not yay.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Maybe not yay.
We'll find out.
So, what you find is a small sack of coins, silver coins.
Mm.
Except these silver coins have not been in circulation since forever. Like they are old
So they're
shilling
antiques.
coins.
Is there anything off about these coins?
Not as far as you can tell. They're just it's just a sack of old shilling coins that quite a few of them actually.
How many?
Do we have a specific number?
Something like 50 or so.
50.
Okay.
Where
What
else
about the?
have we not
Oh, you
checked
go ahead.
actually? Yeah.
Since we've checked the guest rooms, so we've checked all the guest rooms. We've checked the master bedroom. Did the master bedroom have a bathroom to it?
Yes, it did.
Have we checked
Oh, we
that?
forgot.
I don't think so. we were occupied with like the strange brick room with eyes on the wall.
Oh, wait, check the bathrooms.
Before
Yeah.
we go there, is there anything about the bag that these coins were in, or what they're wrapped up with?
It's a leather bag. Just yeah,
Okay.
just a normal
No
leather
markings or so nothing.
No markings or nothing specific about
Um,
the piece of string that would have tied it shut.
bag. There are initials sewn into the bag.
Okay.
What are the initials?
AW.
So it could be August or it could be Andrew Wakefield. I'm more
what
willing to
I'm
bet
thinking, yeah.
Andrew because
Andrew.
it's been ages ago. Are there any engravings on the pendulums in the clock or any things carved into the interior of the chamber?
There is actually a small message carved into the bottom near where you found the bag.
What's the message?
The message is just for leaner times.
So basically a rainy day fund.
Looks like it.
Or leaner times.
Do we want to
Wow.
go check
Maybe
the
it's a
bathroom?
clue, but
Let's check the bathroom.
yeah, let's check the bathroom.
Clue for what?
What was that?
Bernard was saying it might be a clue. I was wondering what he was trying to say it was going to be a clue for.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just thinking about it.
Just a clue in general.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
To the bathroom.
To the bathroom.
Bathroom.
How are you getting back up there?
Kick down the door.
No, we're
Yes.
not kicking
Wait,
down
wait.
the door. It's already
Yes, we
Get
broken.
are.
down the stairs.
Actually,
How are we going back up there?
Oh, you're right.
Let's go back through the passage that we found.
Oh yeah, true. We can do that.
Just in case
Right.
something's changed.
I'll go back up to the office.
Yeah.
Okay. So would everyone please give me a just a normal roll, just not a resistance roll, just a normal 1d6.
Okay. Vanilla, no.
No, Lamau. Whoa. Oh well. Oh, what the?
Oh wow.
Bernard. Wow.
You can roll, Joe.
Yeah, I was doing it.
You're good.
I keep forgetting about the actual throw part.
Yeah,
Ah,
see?
great.
I was like, wait a minute.
5.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
We just went such odd ends of the spectrum.
We really
Wow.
did. We really did.
Roll 20
We
is having
really
a
did.
laugh.
It
Okay.
is.
It's making fun of us right now.
So Marshall.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so as you step into the kitchen,
Oh no.
Marshall, you once again feel a breeze.
Oh, no, come on, not again.
A
My stress
powerful
level's going
draft.
high. Again.
And a
left the air
muttering
conditioning on.
underneath that is something.
Air conditioning, what's that?
God dang it.
And the one word you keep hearing in this muttering is Yog-Sothoth, Yog-Sothoth. And but the muttering seems to be coming from someplace.
Oh. Someplace near?
Yeah.
Huh.
Is it the maid?
So,
Is it the maid you said?
Yeah.
no,
Is it the maid?
the maid
No?
is
Oh.
is asleep at like collapsed
Dang
on
it.
the
Just
table.
knocked out, blacked
Yeah.
out.
That's
Oh,
the best.
no.
The best state.
What's
to be
my
in such
amulet look
times.
like now?
Except now there's an extra bottle of wine next to her.
What the?
So she went from 3 to
Oh.
4.
So time has passed again.
Is each
Can I
room a different time?
Oh, that
Oh,
could be.
that's
That could be. Can I see my amulet real quick?
All right. So your amulet now has 5 eyes closed.
Oh, come on! Oh, my eyes
Yeah.
closed. No, no. Oh. I'll see you guys on the other side.
Don't worry, I'm joining you soon, so don't worry.
Oh, Lord. Huh.
we still
I
need
tell-
to
I
find. Yep.
I tell the others I hear a voice really close by.
Alright.
of the name again.
Shall we follow it?
Do we? Yeah, but I
Uh,
can't.
yeah.
We follow. Do you
Yeah,
want to
you
follow?
can try. Yeah. sure.
We follow the voice.
So you go through and you step into the pantry, which is just a small alcove essentially, and find that there is a gap inside in the wall at the back of the
Oh.
pantry.
Oh my god. It's like a maze in here. Well,
And-
there's only one way to find.
Kick the door.
Kick the
No.
gap.
Kick the gap.
No fun liminal space.
So
Yes.
it does look like there is yet another secret door.
Aw, dang it.
Don't worry. Next time.
I'm scared. Should we go in there or not? I'm scared. What do we do, guys?
Let's go in.
You wanna go in? You
What's
wanna
the
go in
worst that could
first?
possibly happen?
I'll be the first to die.
I can go in first.
Okay. So you open the door and you find another narrow staircase leading down, further downwards into the
Another.
basement level.
Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Okay, let's go.
The octopus's garden. In the shade.
Alright, so you head down and you walk, and then the staircase turns once around, so you start walking further down, and then it turns once around again, you walk further down again. And this is going a lot deeper than what you thought would make sense for any sort of basement. Until what feels like way too long, and after the air becomes way too stuffy, the staircase finally opens into a big room. You don't know how far
Bigger
below
room?
Yeah, you don't know how far below you are now.
Oh my god.
What's in it? Look
So-
around.
On the walls are racks, empty racks of what look like should be wine racks. But they are
She drank it all.
completely bare. And in the center of the room is a big circle, some sort of occult circle that has been carved into the stone flooring.
Oh, that's where they summon them. I think we found the summoner's room. In the wine cellar.
Any other exits or entrances to the room, like other than the way we came in?
No other exits or entrances.
Quick sacrifice someone!
Oh, Joe, your sacrifice.
Well, we have the tools.
I love how I'm the first one.
You're right. We do have
Yes.
the tools. Where's the maid at again?
Oh,
Knocked
no.
out in the kitchen.
Yeah, let's
The
get the
room
maid.
is relatively big though, so and your candles don't light the whole thing, so you would have to
Oh no. Oh no.
search
Sorry.
around a little bit to find more stuff you want. If you want to go in there and search.
I'll go in and search.
You're so brave.
Look, I picked
Alright.
up an eyeball already.
You did.
Alright.
I
As
should have stabbed the
you
eyeball.
as you step into the room, your foot kicks against something.
Oh,
You hear a
good.
metallic
Is it a door?
clinking as the thing just slides off into the darkness.
Oh,
the
come
corner.
on.
Was it a metallic sound?
Yes.
I'm going to go after it.
Alright.
Cora!
You go and you see
It's probably another amulet.
in the
Oh,
corner
you're right.
you see a fountain pen.
Oh.
The lost fountain
the
pen.
lost pen.
I'm going to pick it up.
Okay. It appears to be completely smeared with some dark liquid, ink probably.
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 We're not certain, but probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah.
Is there anything like a cloth or anything nearby that I could use to wipe it off?
Not. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean,
Nah, sure.
probably a rags around there somewhere. I mean, this does look like some sort of strange storage room.
Fair.
So you wipe
I would
off.
like to wipe it off.
And you can see that the pen has cracks, like minuscule cracks running all over the surface.
Like it got stepped on or something.
Not really. Like it just started slowly disintegrating.
Ooh,
Hmm.
So it's aged.
time shenanigans.
Is there anything else of notice?
With the pen?
No, with the room.
With the room. Okay, would you like to give me a roll?
Yes.
Oh. Well,
A 5. Okay.
Oh.
So, as you look through the room, and you step into the back half of it, the circle on the floor flashes, and
Oh.
you can see what appear to be shadowy images of people around the circle and in the circle. There's wild chanting, there's light
Oh,
flickering
great.
everywhere, and then the entire vision just dissipates.
What does the circle look like without the vision?
The circle looks like a complex, occult circle with lots of symbols in it and geometric forms.
There's no markings or dried liquid spots or anything.
No. Well,
Okay.
hold on. No, there aren't.
Okay.
Hmm.
And there's no amulets lying about, is there?
No.
How many eyes are closed on my amulet currently?
On
Oh.
your amulet,
Oh,
how many were closed? 4, right?
4 was when I last checked.
4 was closed.
Right. So
It's
right
probably
now,
P5 now.
7,
Okay.
Oh.
except
7?
another one is blinking wildly.
What?
So Marshall currently has 5 closed on theirs.
Uh-huh.
Mine is at 7 with 1 getting ready to close, it seems like. Has there been any change in the 2 amulets that we picked up?
No change on those.
So it's only yours.
Well, all of ours have been slowly changing.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know if the ones that we picked up from like the cook or the bathroom may have changed as
Right.
well.
Right.
But if the person that they're, because I get the feeling they're linked to us specifically. So if the ones that they're linked
Right.
to aren't there for them to have anything to do with, they're not going to react for the most part.
that makes sense.
Huh. Question is, why didn't the maid get an amulet?
She
That's a
might
good
have
question.
one. We just haven't seen it.
That's true. Oh, we should have asked.
She was knocked out.
She was.
We could have still
having a good
searched.
time.
You are going to search an unconscious woman for an amulet.
Yeah, let's
Well,
not
wait,
You
do
want
that.
to sit and
Wow.
explain
Let's
that to me now.
not. No, Let's not get into that.
I'm just gonna stay here now.
So, is the only exit to this room the one that we came in?
Yes.
Or the one that I walked into? Because I don't know if the others even followed me in.
Okay. I think we're all here.
Yeah, we're.
Shall we put something in the circle?
You can
Let's
try.
try
Do we
it.
want to put one of the amulets we picked up in the circle?
Yeah.
Can we put the cook's amulet in the circles to see?
The cooks are the ones that we found in Thomas's bathroom.
Oh.
We can start with those and then move
Yeah.
on to our own after that.
Or
Okay.
all of it at once.
So. Okay, so which ones are you putting in?
Okay, let's
What if we
start
put
with.
all of
let's
ours
start
at
with-
once?
Like how
Oh, no?
we held him
Okay.
up to the globe?
Okay, let's not. Yeah, exactly.
That might be funny though.
That will be
Sure, why not?
Hell
Let's
yeah,
start with
let's go.
the cook's amulet first, maybe.
Oh,
Let's do
okay.
them one by one and see what happens.
One by one and then all at once?
Okay, so you put the cook's amulet in there, and nothing appears to be happening to.
That kind of makes sense because the cook's already done.
Yeah.
What about
did it.
Yeah.
Thomas's?
Same. Nothing appears to be happening to it.
All right, time to put all of ours in there.
Okay, how about
Yeah.
mine?
Oh, you want to put yours?
You wanna
Yeah.
put- Okay.
Okay,
How
So
many
you
eyes are
put-
closed on yours right now?
3
3.
for Bernard.
Just 3? Okay.
So you put your amulet in the center of the ring, and as you put it down, it begins to blink and spasm wildly.
Oh.
Then it goes up in flames,
Oh
and it's just
my
gone.
god. Oh, Bernard. No.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
and you can feel yourself
Oh,
become
no.
very tired.
Uh-oh.
You sacrificed it.
And it wasn't me this time.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. So they
Oh
took
well,
something
for
of yours.
for science.
For science.
I feel very tired.
So
Anything
would it
else?
be like exhaustion
yet.
kind of tired where
Not yet. I see.
Oh, just a drained, drained kind of tired.
Energy drained.
so like if you kind of had sleep apnea, no matter how much you
Eep.
slept, you never got your
Mhm.
energy.
Yeah.
We're EP.
I volunteer that we put Jesse in the center of the circle.
Ah, see, I was
Wait,
waiting
with
for that.
the thing? With the amulet? Together?
Either or.
Well, you know, as they say, you only live once.
No,
Yeah.
Jesse, no, you're the
That's the way.
doctor.
Well, obviously, this doctor has had enough of y'all shit.
He's the only doctor right now.
I see y'all have a case of the batshit insanes.
So, do you step into the circle, or?
I step into the circle.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's
No.
the way.
So you step into the circle, and nothing really appears to happen.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, with the amulet or without the amulet?
Oh, that's a good
And
question.
I would assume with the amulet.
Yeah, even with
Nothing
the
happened.
amulet, yeah.
So maybe only the amulet then.
What about the bowl?
Oh yeah. Who carried
The
it?
bowl or the
Oh,
knives?
yeah, the
Bernard
bowl's
has
with
it.
me. Yeah, let's put the bowl in the circle.
Alright, I can make a salad.
This
Alright, you
is
put the-
not the time to be eating healthy.
Eyeball.
Who said it
salad.
was a healthy salad?
I mean, isn't
Oh.
salad usually healthy?
No,
Not all the
always.
time.
Evil salad of evil.
Evil
Uh,
salad.
it's a
bowl?
meat salad.
So you put the bowl in the center of the circle, and as you do, again, the entire circle lights up, and you can hear like very, very distant wailing and shouting And it comes closer and
Um.
closer and closer and closer. And
Oh,
it's as if a rift somehow opened in the ground. And all of a sudden, you can see two figures huddled in there.
Oh.
what?
Oh.
Huddled
And
where?
before, huddled in the circle,
In the rift. Yeah.
Okay, in the circle.
being spat out by the rift, huddled in the circle.
What?
And they look around confused a bit. It is,
The Wakefields?
yes, it's the Wakefields.
The Wakefields.
And they look at you, look at the bull, and it's like, what have you done? What have you? And then before your very eyes, they shrink into themselves. All the meat and skin
Dust.
clings to their
Oh.
bones.
Oh, they mummify.
And then they just slowly sink in and become mummified.
Ooh.
So
So
that's what
s-
happened to the cook.
Yeah. The bowl. Wait a
It was a
minute.
good idea.
But then
Yeah.
we were in. But then that means there has to be another summoning circle in order to do that, no?
Well, we found the cook right by the pantry.
That is definitely gonna be a lot of resistance rolls
Josh,
right
cool. Josh. No, shush,
Oh,
shush, shush.
Jesus.
there.
Shush, cool.
It's a very
Shush.
good point.
Ah, great.
Let me just time out
Titanium.
cool real fast.
I don't know. Bernard's doing really good with their copium over there.
I know, right? Bernard is like,
I'm a reporter.
living
I've
life.
seen
Then
it
again-
all.
live life, love, you know?
Then
Live, laugh,
again,
love.
I'm
you
just
did
a
just
little
burn your
tired.
amulet and just got a real good like gut punch of energy drain.
I'm just a little tired. It's fine. I'm sure if others have a good rest, and then I'll be fine tomorrow.
But no one hasn't had their nap yet, so they're probably very tired.
Yeah.
Wait.
Our sleep got interrupted by a scream.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
exactly. We're all a
You're
little
right,
bit
you're right.
groggy.
Does that mean either they know what they're doing, and then we kind of like messed it up for them, or they were hoping that we would be mummified instead?
We're probably meant to be sacrifices of some sort because he was trying to travel back in time to where before his grandfather was caught for medical fraud.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that they just got yanked back means that wherever they were at and whatever they were trying to do, we ruined it.
We ruined the summoning, basically.
Or whatever had happened because of said summoning.
Hmm.
Because the summoning's probably already happened with all the mist and stuff outside and all these amulets.
Right.
It's just a matter of the ritual being finished.
At a certain. Oh, okay. So the
But if
bowl.
the bull worked on this and dragged
On
them
them.
back from wherever
Mhm.
they'd gone to. So we need to find the space that potentially Thomas ended up in.
So we're trying to find this. Oh, your pen.
The pin,
Yeah,
the
your
pin
I was
pen.
about to say the engraved pen.
into the
Gonna
circle.
put in the circle.
Yeah, okay. So you put the pen into the
I'm still here,
circle.
by the way.
Right. You put the engraved pen into the circle, and this time the pen starts vibrating very wildly, and another rift opens up in it and pulls out another figure, and it is indeed Thomas More, who is huddled in there.
Ah,
We
And
got him.
we got him.
Is he going to dry up?
Oh no.
No.
doesn't
You're
look like it.
Oh,
no.
please don't. Please don't.
Not for
But it's
long.
sitting in there, exhausted, panting.
Oh.
You alright?
Oh, where am I?
Back in the Wakefield Manor.
back in, and then he just kind of faints.
Oh no, Thomas!
You gonna catch him, Marshall?
I'm gonna catch him.
Okay.
Pull him out.
All right. All right. So you have an unconscious Thomas More there with
Thomas
you. Now.
More. 1 times Thomas More added to inventory.
Jesse has to take a look at him. Jesse has to take a look at him.
Oh yeah, the
I'm
doctor
still-
can take a look.
Nah, I think I'd rather look inside the void, honestly.
We'll throw you out the window if that's what you want.
You've already been tempting me that entire time. I will look at him to see, like, just examine the body and whatnot.
I mean, he's not dead.
And
I know, but just to see.
yeah, I make sure he's
Okay.
okay and
Yeah.
he's okay and whatnot.
So,
And then I'll also experience doctor and eye for detail.
All right. Yeah. Then
So is
give me
that
a roll for
3?
That, please. Yeah.
Is okay, making sure.
Did the music stop? Yes, it did.
It did.
It's actually a really good BGM.
It really is.
I was so into it. A different one this time?
Yeah. Slightly.
I don't
different.
like that it's called the corner of your room.
I don't like that either.
All right.
It would have been
what did
funny if
you
it was
roll?
called "It's Watching."
Wait,
Oh,
did you-
please don't.
The all-seeing.
Oh.
The
Behind you.
Oh,
Okay.
Turn
please.
around.
So
Bernard!
you examine Thomas More, and he seems unharmed, right? He's just fainted.
Mm-hmm.
But then you notice he looks a lot younger.
Yep. Okay. Yep. I
pulled
figured
up-
that.
The younger one. And
Potentially.
What
They
about-
have been working on this for a while. There's no guarantee that he hadn't experienced something with it before.
true.
What if we give him back the amulet with the closed center eye?
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good idea.
Give him back his amulet.
Okay.
The one that we are assuming is his amulet anyway.
So the amulet opens the center eye and looks around a bit, and then there's a bright flash that covers the entire room and blinds all of you for a little bit. And then as you open your eyes again, you are standing back at the train station. You were
What?
yesterday morning.
Oh.
Are we
Ooh.
out of there?
I'm gonna check my pockets to see if I still have my amulet.
Same.
Same.
You do not. And
Yay.
there's a
What?
driver
I burnt mine, so
Do
And
we
then
have
there's
our
a
gifts on us,
driver-
though?
standing there with a nice car saying, "You off for Wakefield Manor?"
Now we're good.
nah.
I think
Nah, but I do feel like being thrown out a window right now.
I'm just throw you in the cab.
No, but Jesse wants to go.
Send Jesse back.
Go back there.
Man, this train looks really nice right now. I think I want to ride it again.
It'd be so funny if we all went, and then the moment when the Wakefield give us the envelope, we just open it in front.
Oh.
What is that?
What?
Dead
Do
roses.
you not hear the music?
Oh, I stopped it
You
a
know-
little just in case.
You know what would be a really funny
Yeah.
idea? We all
I'm
jump back on the
scared.
train. We we're finally done. We get to our stop. It's the same place we just left.
Is there anything strange about the driver?
It's the same driver.
I don't like this song.
But
I'm
yeah.
just gonna mute it for a
But
second.
I think-
I'm scared.
I think we can end it here on the mysterious note.
Oh, so we're just gonna be open ending?
Yeah.
We're in a time paradox, basically.
Oh.
If we go
Gotcha.
back, we go through the same situation and end up back here. We're trapped.
Yes, you are.
Aw, man.
Unless we break it.
Unless
kick
we
it
do
down.
something different this time.
No,
wanna
unless
see
we
what
kick the
happens.
door down.
Kick all the door down.
Do something different like what? Kill the Wakefields as soon as we enter the manor?
Yes,
Exactly.
that's different.
Exactly.
That's different.
Take Tommy's and get the fuck out of this.
They asked,
We,
"Did
we,
you bring
kick,
it?"
we kicked the eyeballs in the face.
Exactly.
Oh,
We had ritual knives. We should have stabbed the eyeball while we had the
Stab
chance.
the
I
eyeball
was
next time.
I was thinking while like Cora was holding the flesh eyeball globe that I wanted to stab it. I wanted
Yeah,
to
we
stab
missed
the
our
eyeball.
chance.
Ah,
We should have fought like the butler.
I know, right?
Fought the butler?
Excuse me,
No.
butler. You're,
The butler
you're
from
coming with us now.
1874 or whenever it
You're
was.
coming with us. I'm gonna hold their hand.
1834.
1834. Should have just fought him.
You know, if we kill the dude in the past, it changes the future.
But we didn't get to see him though.
But he's still there.
No, but we don't know where he is.
Well, we can find him.
But he's not in the mansion. I mean, the manor.
Sprite, I don't like you looking at my door right now. Please stop.
Oh,
There's
no.
nothing there. There is
Get
nothing
the
there,
door.
kitty kit.
Oh
Oh.
no.
But yeah,
Maybe there is something there.
Wow. Wait, so are we
It's
ending here,
not.
or are we just
yeah,
like to
we've
be
been going for
continued?
almost 4 hours. So
That's
I
insane.
didn't expect it to go like that.
It's so good. That's why it's so good.
Agreed.
It's so good.
Uh,
Thank you, Chichin.
yeah, you're
It has been
welcome.
wonderful.
That was interesting. That was fun.
But yeah,
That was
I,
fun. That was
like-
I
great.
definitely felt.
Cool says, but are you your own grandpa?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I hope we didn't make you come up with too much on the spot.
I had to because I messed up in the beginning. Like 2
Oh,
hours in,
ah.
I was
I'm
like,
so sorry for
"Oh,
asking so
crap,
many
I
off
shoulda."
path.
yeah, I should have mentioned this. And then I completely
Ah.
forgot, and that threw everything out of whack.
It's okay.
Um,
You were able to like freestyle. That's it. That's
Mhm.
amazing.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We're back at
And
the
bring
train
us back on
station.
track.
You're back.
You can just do it again.
Let's do the time warp again.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Can you make this into like? Can you make this whole thing into a highlight? This is so cool. I really like what you did with the
Thanks.
plot.
To be
Mm.
fair, if we were to go back in now with everything that we know, we can just go straight to the fucking circle.
That's what I'm thinking too.
But yeah, it's
Just like don't even hand over the pen or anything. Just go straight to the circle.
Yeah, it's like, what gift did you bring? Hang on. We got something else.
We walk
Follow us.
we walk into the manor. It's like, oh, my friends, don't worry about it, and just
Yeah.
just walk.
Yeah.
Just come with us. Just come with us. Just stay outside for a little bit, and we'll go do something.
I think we survived it though.
So yeah, this is the first time I'm running the system. I think I forgot a lot
Uh-huh.
of things. Like
Mhm.
all of your stress and insight is surprisingly low. I think I did something
That
wrong.
copium
Speak for
did wonders
yourself.
for you,
Yeah.
huh?
Speak for
Yeah.
yourself.
Bernard with its Scopia.
There are
Nothing
rules
strange
for what
happened.
happens when your stress hits 6 and your insight hits 6. Like the game doesn't
But
end.
Bernard
You
just
keep
woke
going,
up like, huh,
but,
that was a
like-
weird dream.
Right?
Yeah, is this
for the win.
worthy? Is this worthy of a story? Probably not. Nothing happened.
And then
You go into write in your journal, dear journal, I had the weirdest dream.
all quiet on the Western Front.
Huh?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm not used to running mysteries. I don't run a lot of them.
Mhm.
Really? It's really good.
Is it?
Yeah.
It was fun.
Oh,
I
wow.
love it. The fact
That's
that
interesting.
Jess is asking a lot of questions, it means like, like she's trying to get to see what the rooms are and everything. It makes it even more better.
Mhm.
Well, because in a lot of situations like this, with some of the information that's given, you like it was kind of showing you guys were focusing on specific things rather than the overall and where the other information would be. You're like, okay, we've got this clue, let's run with it. But you take that clue and leave like 5 behind.
Yeah.
So someone's got to question the other background stuff.
I'm glad we have
That's
someone
true.
experienced in here to
Mhm,
help us.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you actually figured out basically everything. Like
Who,
Jess
me?
basically gave a whole summary of the background. It's like, yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Well, that's like when the first role came up for Bear and he's looking at his skills. He's like, I don't think I have anything that can help me figure out this amulet. You've got pen and paper, so you could do a sketch of the thing. You can do an impression. You could take little notes of the details. Like, there's a lot that you can work with some of the aspects of this, even though it's not it's not as wide of a system as some
Mhm.
TTRPGs, but with the core of it and how few things you have to work with, you can get a lot more creative in the things that you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like
noticed that
That's the
too.
whole
It was very
point.
open. Yeah.
like with a few points, like with the multi-tool, there were a few other situations where you could have used it. Like when
I could
Bear
have.
went to use thievery, you also could have used your multi-tool when looking for that hidden contraption.
Mhm.
Or with your combat instinct, that never really came into play.
Not
But
really.
when the maid disappeared or when the butler disappeared, your combat instinct could have done a little bit of insight into that in the way that because of your experience on the battlefield, your instinct in battle, you could have paid more attention to your surroundings. Your hearing could have played into it, like where were the footsteps? Where was the rustle of the clothing? Like where was that background noise that you'd normally hear with someone's movement?
I guess I didn't really
True.
think of my skill because I'm so new to
Yeah.
my new to this because it's only like my second time playing, and the first
You
time I played like something like RP, like D&D type, I didn't really
Mhm.
have much freedom like this much freedom. So I didn't
you
think of
always
it.
want to use the stuff at your disposal.
Yeah.
So while I was listening to Cheechin, I was sitting here looking at all of our listed traits and listening to the description like, okay, what could really help here? Like when talking to the butler, if we'd gotten more chance to talk to him before he disappeared,
Yeah, that's the
Joe
thing.
potentially could have used the psychologist point to see if he could wheedle out some more information, or like with the maid potentially. But we've kind of sidelined a bunch of the NPCs more than not to
Mhm.
focus on items, rooms, objects. But
Yeah.
NPCs can be a lot of information too if you choose to focus on them as part of it, because they are some of your hints, they are some of your information.
I was gonna ask the butler a lot of questions, but I think we also got sidetracked, and then he disappeared by the time I wanted to ask him.
I
Yeah.
also think part of it was the minute line of sight was broken. So the minute no one was looking at them is
Mhm.
when they disappeared.
Yep.
So if someone had kept an eye on them, they'd most likely still be there.
I was about to say, like, let me hold your hand and let me look at you real quick. Yeah, keep eye
To
contact
just walk
with
up to
me.
this older gentleman, just like, here, I am a war vet. Just hold my hand. Just stay with me.
Just stay with me a little. Like, look into my eyes. Look into my eyes.
Oh, God.
It's okay.
I
Like,
mean,
Jesse can lead me, and then just look into my eye.
the way I
And
tend to structure mysteries is that I don't tie clues to specific ways of finding them as much as possible.
Mm.
So whether you find a clue by talking to an NPC or by searching a room or so, like, I mean,
Mhm.
obviously some clues you can only find a certain way, but I try
Mhm.
to keep them as open as possible, to give you as much info as I can. Which is why you kept finding notes and diaries everywhere.
I know.
Because we kept looking for physical objects, but yeah.
well, the funny
Wait.
thing is, I think he ran with the diary thing after one of the gifts ended up being a journal.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that was all improvised. The whole, I mean, it's because I didn't know what gifts you were gonna bring.
Yeah.
Fair.
So all of that was
Random.
improvised.
In all
Well-
fairness, I will say, I split my gift with Vanilla.
Yeah.
I was going to give him the set of fountain pens and the journal,
Mhm.
but then while talking to Vanilla had the idea of giving a quill. And with the overlap, I said, I can give pins and you can have the journal.
Sure.
And then funny enough, I actually met Cora, not knowing she knows Thomas.
Yeah.
What? Wait, can you remind me again how we got to the outside of the manor? I just blanked out. Like, oh, that's my last question. Like, what happened again? And then,
At the very end,
do you remember?
We
Yeah, like at the
teleported?
end.
you
How-
put
what
the
triggered the
amulet back
teleport
onto
again?
Thomas.
Giving Thomas his amulet
Giving
back.
Tom. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Just a little refresher.
So, what would have happened should all 9 eyes have closed on one of our amulets?
I have no
Oh yeah, I want to know
idea.
too. Oh, Chi didn't get that
To be
far.
fair, I thought it would have been like
Mummified.
we got all stress and insight, and we just would have been lost in the void.
I think it would have been.
Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
I think it would have been fun if all 9 eyes outside managed to close. The voices got more consistent. Since Marshall was the only one that was hearing the voices, the amulet would start to whisper, or you'd start to hear the whispering from the fog outside as it watched.
Ew.
Like the whole eye thing with the amulets, I made that up on the spot. Like not the
Oh
amulet
Fair.
itself,
God.
the whole eyes closing, and then you guys fixated so much on that. I was like, oh crap.
We did. We
I
did.
have to make some sort of system now.
I love it how you're trying to make it.
So come up with more creepiness. Yeah.
No, it was really creepy because of the ambiance and everything. I was
Mhm.
so focused. Like my mind
Well,
was imagining these scenes, you know? It's crazy.
And my thought process on it was we were given the amulets for a specific purpose.
Mhm.
And after finding out their initial design and then seeing the one from the cook and the one from the bathroom, we'd gone through so many situations and through so much time. And basically, we're finding info from these amulets without looking at the ones that we got initially.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
should something have changed with them if they were part of some ritual? I wanted to be able to keep track of it in the off chance that I needed to be able to do something if it changed in a specific way.
I did
Mm.
eventually end up using them as a kind of counter.
What were you counting with them?
So the thing really was the ritual is happening or has happened. And you were completely correct that you were all meant to be sacrificed. And so I was essentially counting things like brushes with the ritual or with its effects.
Okay. So basically, it was kind of like an event counter, or at least
Kind
like
of,
a
yeah.
proximity thing.
Yeah. But yeah, I completely messed up the opening. There were a couple of things I even wrote all of them down. I was like, okay, I have to mention this, I have to mention this, and I have to mention that. And then I mentioned none of them. So
Oh no,
so yeah, that
no,
was
it's fine.
You were so focused in the role.
yeah.
You got swept up with some of the weird stuff that we were doing.
Yeah.
I will say
definitely.
my apology stands in the way that I do have the tendency to ask too many questions just
No,
to
that's
figure
fine.
out each little detail I can.
That's perfectly okay. In fact, that's preferable to like not asking questions at all and just sitting there going, oh, what do we do now? I don't know.
that probably helped move things along.
And I mean, a mystery is we kind of decided on that because everyone seemed interested in it. But looking
Mhm.
back, a mystery is not necessarily the easiest thing to get into.
So I just want to say, I'm curious as to what would have happened to this had Joe not sacrificed me to the Cheech-in chat as a offering to the group.
Oh, wow.
I never sacrificed anything. You were the one that said that.
No. You're the one that said in Cheech-in's chat that if my time was free, he should drag me in. I said nothing about joining myself.
Oh wait, how did you get? I thought you
Huh?
volunteered.
Yeah, no, just
No, I was
appeared in
watching
my
one of
chat.
Cheech-in's
Yeah.
streams, and we
Yeah.
were talking, and then
My
Joe
journal.
raided, and Joe's like,
Oh,
hey,
hey.
you know that thing we're doing here soon? If she's free, you should have her join.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're forced. I see.
I
Yeah,
was sacrificed,
Well, it
like I
was-
said.
it was no, it was more of
Hold
a
on.
hey, Cheech-in likes tabletop RPGs, so
Okay.
also liked those.
One
Welcome in.
second, someone just followed. Kitsune, thank you very
Yeah.
much for the follow. Welcome to the guild.
Follow.
Hey,
Hello.
how are you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
We just finished the session. We're just kind of talking about, the aftermath. But
It's crazy.
but yeah, I mean,
But yeah, my comment stands. I wonder what would have happened had I not been sacrificed.
What does TTRPG stand for?
Tabletop role-playing game.
Oh, just tabletop. Oh, okay.
I had some plans of how to move things along, like events happening.
Hmm.
Uh,
So other than the initial scream, you probably had more planned and just didn't need to use them.
yeah, like I had some ideas of like ideas I don't like using because they're basically kind of railroading you into the next event, kind of deal.
Fair.
Ah.
At some point, especially with beginners, it's like it might be better to just kick in the door and say, "Oh, this thing is now happening," and then
Fair.
have things
Yeah.
move along. That's what I get for sleeping all day. Missed all the streamers. Oh no! I mean, I will
Oh,
put
no.
the VOD up.
Oh
It's
no.
okay. The VOD. The VOD.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
make it a
put all the
highlight.
Yeah.
VODs
Team.
up, so you can definitely
Yay!
watch
Make it a
that if you
highlight.
want.
This is fun. This is a fun session. I
Yeah.
liked it a lot.
So yeah, I will have to. It's also I don't know how to take notes, preparation notes for mysteries. I have like 6 pages here of notes where I wrote the same background twice for some reason.
Oh no.
Maybe there's
because-
like
Huh?
a platform, like a way you can do that digitally that might help organize it.
Not really is the sad thing, especially not for mysteries.
Excel. Oh, Excel
Like,
spreadsheets.
There are very good platforms for things like dungeon crawling, right? Generating a dungeon crawl for
Ah.
fantasy RPGs and such.
Mhm.
Because everyone does that. And dungeon crawls are very, very easy to prepare and very easy to run and very easy to understand as a new player.
Because it's mostly combat.
Not just because it's mostly combat, because everything is like the choices are extremely limited and everything
Fair.
is streamlined. It's like if you're in a room, the room might have only one exit or it might have 2 exits, and then you just pick out of 2 possibilities.
Hmm.
Right. So if you're in a dungeon room and you're done with whatever that room has to offer, your choice is basically go to the next room. Whereas a mystery is wide open.
Ah. It's so
Yeah, it's
open.
It is.
Like
So
you've
much.
got this specific location, all these mini locations in this giant location,
Yeah.
and this tiny information trail to start you off.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the information trail was even tinier because I missed all of it. So
In all fairness, we did get it though.
you did get it,
Yeah.
yeah, but it took
Yeah.
a lot of finagling. So, but you didn't get 100%. You got like 90%. But that's on me because I failed to mention
still
the
an A.
things.
That's still an A, honestly.
Still a name.
So the
Probably
the
still more than
idea-
you were expecting us to get.
Yeah, like I'm so glad after you basically solved the mystery of what had happened. I'm like, oh, good, someone actually got it.
Thank you, Jess, for being
Yeah.
here.
Thank
So like
you,
things I
Sol,
was
for being
supposed to
smart.
mention that would have
Thank
made
you.
more sense possibly. right? It's like I was supposed to mention the big portrait of Andrew Wakefield right at the beginning. And like the Wakefields were supposed to talk about the grandfather and such and be like all like honorable
But
grandfather.
we only got the grandfather through the journal and stuff.
Yeah,
And only
later.
saw the portrait after we tried to go to the foyer.
Yes.
And only knew about Andrew when we met the butler.
Yeah.
We did learn about him when we met the butler, but then we also found the newspaper clippings.
Then
Wasn't that like before we met the butler?
No, we met the butler first, and when
Yeah.
we realized he was gone, we went back to check the alcove in the room.
And then we learned about Andrew. Like
Yep.
who he is. Okay.
and the other big thing that would have hopefully given you a clue on where to go after you have like solved a lot of things was the wine cellar.
Yeah.
I was supposed to
The one place
mention
we didn't
things
go.
like well, in the end that was supposed to be the wine cellar.
Oh, okay.
But like I had to
Oh.
kind of cheat and put it right in your
Ah.
path. Like you
Yeah.
had to stumble over it.
Fair. I completely forgot one room we did not check is we did not look in the pantry. We went near it to find the body, but we did not
Yeah.
venture
Yeah.
inside.
Sorry, it was my
Um,
fault because I want to kick a door.
But like I was supposed to mention things like, "Oh, our grandfather had such a great wine collection, but we had to sell it all to stay afloat."
Oh.
Things like that. Like mention.
No, but you did
Ah.
mention the jugs of wine, and I'm like,
Yeah,
where did
I
she
kind
get
of.
those wines?
I know. I kind of put that in there just in a
Yeah,
vain hope of
yeah.
like, oh please.
No, and all manors should have a wine cellar anyways.
Yeah,
I didn't
kind of.
think of a wine cellar at all.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Well-
Me neither.
Not all of them would have a wine cellar, but some of them could also have like an underground refrigeration area.
Oh, true. But wine,
So
So it would have had a basement area of some sort.
yeah. Okay. Oh man, should have thought of that.
but
Didn't
yeah,
think of that.
it's also 4
Yeah,
hours
where
of
does she
sleep didn't help.
Yeah. You did great, Chichin. You did great.
You did really good off 4 hours of sleep.
Honestly,
So-
you did,
so
you did
good, so
awesome.
good.
Yeah.
Thanks. I hope you
Jijin,
guys
you're
enjoyed it.
really, really good at like being able to do this and then be able to do it like on the fly because
You did
I'll
on
be
the
honest,
fly.
it did not seem like you had those crap moments. It seemed
Except
like it
the math
actually
thing. That's about it. Like the math
it
thing.
flowed through.
Well, I did realize one of the crap moments because I asked about something and he's like, no, wait, no.
Yeah, that one was like I had to think what the ritual actually did, and I was like, yeah, they sacrificed people, but they didn't sacrifice them by sticking knives into them in the circle. They sacrificed them by giving them the amulets and then having them their life drained.
Now I'm
that
curious
way.
of what would have happened should we have taken that giant eye and put it in the circle.
Oh my god, me! I was thinking
Ooh,
of that too.
yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, me too.
I actually had that thought too.
Maybe you would have summoned Yogg-Sothoth? I don't know.
Oh my god, that would be so insane if we did.
That would be fun.
Like, it'll be
We
like,
get
can we
the
just
guy that
have
they
our
needed.
friend Thomas back, please? That's all we wanted. You can do whatever you want at this point.
But yeah,
There is no
I also
escape,
had the
though.
note of how Thomas, because of his research, like he has gotten the ability to see the future, kind of get glimpses of the future. That's why.
Yeah,
he's
I
so
was
weird.
wondering about the clairvoyance with
Yeah.
some of
Yeah.
the little trinkets when we were giving
Yeah.
him the gifts. Because the minute like you started saying that, I'm sitting there like, oh no, he's touched something he shouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm glad that came
Yeah.
through at least.
No, it's really cool though. Now that I think of it, that when he
That
was
was-
talking to us about it.
That's why I was focusing on things like that, like when I was asking about the fountain pen by the journal or if it was in the decaying room,
Mhm.
Yeah.
because the engraved one was said to be the one that would help us find him.
Mm-hmm.
While
Yeah,
the
yeah,
one
yeah.
from the set I gave him would be the one that was lost, and it ended up cracked as if it had aged somehow.
Insane. So fun. Smooch them after the summoning. Okay.
You don't even know what that one's gonna look like. Are you sure you want to follow through with that?
maybe it's nice. I don't know.
I mean, if you
It's
Google
nice.
Yog-Sothoth,
I don't want to
you
Google.
know.
I don't want to Google.
It's an
I
actual
don't want to do.
elder god from the Cthulhu mythos, so that's a real
I'm
thing.
scared. I'm scared.
But
Don't
yeah.
worry, I'll DM.
Oh
No,
no.
cool. No, I don't want to see it. I'm not
Well-
gonna see it. I'm not gonna look at it. No, it's okay. It's okay. Cool. Don't worry about it.
But yeah.
Thank
yeah.
you, team.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Chin-Chin.
Thank you for
you.
joining me in this.
Thank you for DMing.
I would
Yeah, thank you for
definitely like
DMing.
to play more in the future. I have to play.
Yeah, if you make another
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for the
Mystery.
chaos.
No, it's completely fine. Like
To be fair,
they
you're the
all...
one that saw this entire thing.
You literally
I'm
were
also the one that tried to sacrifice everyone or throw them out a window.
No. See, because there was no Bernard or Marshall being thrown out the window. It was only Jesse.
Okay, Jesse.
To be fair, Jesse deserved it.
Jesse has done nothing.
Bernard
He
over there just
literally-
surviving on his copium.
Jesse
Literally.
walked into the room. Cora saw that and says, I'm gonna make that a problem now.
I mean, to be fair, you were trailing behind
Right.
me like a lost puppy. I had to do something. Give
Well,
you a bit of
see,
courage.
Great minds think alike, and I was the one that went to the bathroom to check it out, did I?
Yeah, but you also just didn't want to be left alone with the body.
I mean, I went through a lot today, okay?
He did. He went through a lot. He went through a lot.
I mean, I went through a lot of stress. Literally, someone I just met keeps trying to throw me out the window. I felt very hostile.
I'm just having the time of my life kicking down doors. I like it how Chichi mentioned how every time someone comes near the master bedroom, they notice the kicked out door.
Yep. I mean,
I mean, you literally busted the door off its hinges.
I did. I had to. They were sassy. I had to.
It was unlocked.
Too late.
We never said it was unlocked. We never said it was.
We never said
No.
there were locks on the doors either.
I don't think I cared. I just want to bust down the door. I just want to bust down the door. With my new boots.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, I do hope we can do this again at some point.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Oh, definitely. Let's
Yeah.
do this again. That was fun.
Yeah.
And maybe something that's a little bit easier to run.
The bad thing is, I think I took on the mentality during this that I did with my family when I did an escape room with my nieces and sibling. And it was like, okay, we've given this information. I don't want to be the one trying to find everything, so slowly directing people to stuff.
Yeah.
You got all the
I
points.
feel that.
Yeah. So it was definitely the MVP in this entire thing.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I mean, Bernard also picked up some stuff too. Like,
Bernard and his copium.
yeah.
Like, how much copium do you have left, by the way?
I mean,
Well, obviously
Exactly.
five more. Obviously 5 more.
one out of 6 stress.
So not stressed.
Just a regular day in the life of a reporter.
Yeah, Bernard is live, laugh, love, live, laugh every day.
Bernard was the skeptic of the group. We're
Yeah, that-
ghost hunting, and Bernard's the skeptic.
Yeah. I'm Shane from BuzzFeed Unsolved. If you ever watched it.
Fair.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we can organize more of this. I do hope to make this, I don't know, once every 2 weeks. Like, it's not that you guys have to appear once every 2 weeks, but like, just find games.
Whenever we can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And
If
try
you
some other
definitely not
systems.
once every 2 weeks though. if we do this on weekdays, like I definitely can't be
Yeah,
here once
no,
every 2 weeks. I'd run out of leave days, but
Yeah, no, I mean, this was special because of this particular group, but like we can have different groups running, different games running at the same time and such. So
that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, yeah. I also hope it was fun to watch everyone here. I think I have someone to raid. I don't know if anyone has a good
Mhm.
suggestion.
Who I did? Who is it?
Bonicula? Know her? Maybe not.
Nope. But we can find out.
Okay, she's playing a game called Do Not Take This Cat Home. I have no idea what that is.
That sounds
Sounds like a
interesting.
horror game.
Yeah,
It
so
does.
Oh, it could be,
perfectly
yeah.
so the same thing, right?
Perfect.
Go from one horror to another horror. All right.
All right.
So yeah, let's go raid Bonicula. Cool knows her? Okay, awesome. All right, yeah. So thank you everyone for coming. Thank you to my lovely players for being here. This was a
Thank
lot
you
of
for
fun.
having us.
Thank you
It
to our
was
lovely
fun.
GM for hanging out with us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then yeah, let's say yeah, take care everyone. And bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.